Bradley, what's going on, brother? Sunday Fun Day breaks. The start of what might be one of the best weeks of products ever. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Had to start early. I was gonna keep the original. I was gonna keep the original 2 o'clock start or 3 o'clock start time until Rory choked his lead in the Masters, and now I'm like, maybe we'll start a little early so we can watch some of that. Florida was good. Arizona was really good. Indianapolis, it is what it is. But 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks of like beautiful weather. Like in that 2 weeks, I think when we were in Florida, we got like 15 minutes of rain one day, and that was it. But like, dude, it was like upper 80s in Florida. Arizona was like upper 90s, sunny. I did not get tan. I don't tan, but like, it was nice. It was really nice. Topps Conference was awesome. Got to see a lot of cool stuff coming out. Get a chance to connect with a lot of people that I don't always get to see. So that was really fun. But man, I missed this. I missed breaking. So I'm very excited for today, that's for sure. How about you? How was break? Just looking at this sketch here, guys. So we've got a nice little start to the afternoon because we got like 5 breaks in a row sold out or whatever. 4. WNBA is really, really close. Pop Century, a bunch of spots are sold in the last like 30 minutes. Hockey is getting there, almost halfway on that. And Exalted is very, very close to selling out. How was Dayton? I don't remember the last time I was in Dayton. Cincy's a fun town. I don't know much about Dayton, though. We are going to start right at the top of the hour, guys. We're going to get right into it. We've got Deadpool to start us off. Your boy has got hot hands. I am ready. I haven't opened anything in like 2 weeks. And my hands are starting to shake. So it is time. But there's the website. Exalted half case number 2, way down there at the end of the night. That only has 2 spots left. What up, Gary B? Serial number Exalted has 8. For WNBA, most of the breaks look like what I'll put on screen right here. The Caitlyn spot is up there. And then a couple of the other teams. So the Caitlyn spot's the big one. Pop Century, first letter, first name. Dude, the triple and the quad autos are there. I mean, it's a half case. You hit any one card, there's your spot. Oh, there you go, Brad. I feel like, I feel like I'm still trying to adjust to the time. Because, like, Florida's still in Eastern, but then we get to Arizona, it's 3 hours difference. And the timing was just really, really weird there. And, there 4 days, let's see, Saturday, Sunday, 5 days. And then as soon as we, I get home and then immediately get up early the next day and travel to Indianapolis. So, like, yeah. And then we got up early to leave the next day to come home. So, yeah, it's just been a weird week. It's looking pretty good, Gary. So I'm going to have personals tonight. We're going to see if any of them sell tonight, and that will kind of dictate how many breaks I drop tomorrow for WWE, but we are definitely going to have some. Probably looking at like half cases, Gary, on both the light and chrome. I want to mix it up a little bit. I want to try to have multiple price points. So But there will definitely be plenty of breaks available, and I've got a couple of the guys that were at the conference that are like, Mikey, let me know as soon as you drop those breaks. So I think we're gonna have like 3-4 spots sell like immediately, and that's just of the guys that were over there. So Gary, if you take your guy, or your gal Liv, and if Christian gets on, I mean, some of these breaks might sell out like super fast. I think half cases are great, Gary, especially like hobby. I mean, you're gonna get so many cards per spot with the pick your wrestler stuff. So what's up, Casey? But yeah, a lot of Topps Chrome dropping tomorrow. Topps Chrome Football and Topps Chrome WWE. Not really, Gary. No. I mean, one is a Gunter collector. He wanted Gunter. My other buddy, if he wants to jump in, is a Randy Orton, Seth Rollins. I mean, you're the live person. And Gary, I mean, let's be honest. If the breaks drop at noon, is anyone beating you to those spots anyway? No. But the 4 wrestlers that are potential buybacks are slightly more expensive in each break. Not a ton, but I did have to kind of add in a little bit for that. What's up, Jay? How are you, brother? But yeah, it'll be several price points. There'll be a high price point for like half cases of hobby, slightly lower, I think, for Delight. And then I wanted to do like a mixer of Exalted, if Exalted gets through. Again, a lot of this depends on how much sells of personals. We might not sell any personals tonight, which is fine. I don't know. But I would love to do an Exalted and Chrome like mixer. That's a really good price point. I don't know, Gary. I'd be shocked. I'd say that if you're planning on doing wrestling and football, like getting Steelers too, I think if you did the wrestling first, you're probably going to be pretty sick. I think you'll be fine either way, but, if you're there at noon. Now, if you're on the website at like 5 p.m., I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that I just got to tell you guys, this football release this week might just be one of the best products I've ever seen. Like, I feel like every other day, Topps announces some sort of like ridiculous new insert or some surprise. I don't even know if they're done announcing surprises. I think they are, but just when I think they are, something else comes up there. So like, I think the interesting thing for Chrome for people to remember is I wouldn't rely solely on the autographed content. I mean, the autographs are going to be great, but between the like low printed stuff and some of these inserts, oh my gosh, dude, they're going to be in huge demand. Chris, yes, I am certainly not giving that away. I'm giving that straight into my PC, at least for now. Oh yeah, Gary. Gary, checklist is out. The checklist is out for Chrome. What's the digital redemption and grade guarantee? I mean, they only touched on that briefly, Bradley. Is something along the lines of if you're going to get a redeemed card, the digital redemption means you will get the card immediately in your vault, and then you can transfer it if you want. Like, you can transfer the redemption via your vault. It's an option. And then when the card is actually produced, you could have it, stay in your vault, or get it graded, or have it delivered to your house, or wherever. And then the grade guarantee is just that. It's that if you're going to have a redemption, they're gonna guarantee a specific grade. Not like PSA 10 or whatever. It's just like it's going to be a blank or above. And again, that was talked about for all 3 minutes. So I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more information about that. But yeah, Gary, veteran, rookie. So for rookies, for Steelers, Will Howard's on there, I'm pretty sure. Jack Sawyer and Caleb Johnson. So all the usuals. But you'll want to look at, again, I think when you're pricing out teams in Chrome Football, one of the things you got to look at is like where are people in inserts and so forth, because I think some of those are going to be the big cards. The really, really big cards. But there's image variations. There's like 7 or 8 different short prints. And then, again, I don't think it's getting talked about enough, but I'm telling you, in my opinion, the biggest cards in the entire set are the rookie premier patches. I mean, it's the debut patch for football. Those things are going to be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't on there, Gary. I don't know. Maybe it'll be an update. I don't know. I don't know. And then half the time I feel like, oh, this checklist is pretty dope. Just like what we're seeing with Bowman. You know, 3 days later they put out new stuff on the checklist. So again, I'm not sure what all will be on there. I mean, I know what's on there now, but Steelers will be a good mid-level team, Gary. I mean, they shouldn't be too expensive. But I'm just telling you guys right now. I think that we're in a high point here for the next like month between Topps Chrome Football, Topps Chrome WWE, Bowman Basketball, Bowman Baseball, Cosmic Basketball. I mean, we've got like 5 or 6 releases in the next month that are going to be gigantic. So great time to be in the hobby. It'd be a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna get started here in like 2 minutes, guys. We are gonna get started in 2 minutes. So again, just for the website, just to kind of walk you guys through. We're almost halfway on SB Game Used. We'll get some fillers for that. The big spot left in WNBA breaks includes the Caitlin Clark spots. I mean, I know Paige is the rookie, but I'll tell you guys right now, I mean, Caitlin stuff still sells like crazy. The Fever literally just announced they re-signed Lexi Hull and Sophie Cunningham. I mean, I would not be surprised. If Caitlin stays healthy, that team could contend for a title. And if she gets one, I mean, I can't imagine her market getting any crazier, but it could definitely get crazier. You got some other good rookies in there as well. Aja Wilson's in the Aces. The Sky have Haley Van Lith as a rookie and so forth. But check those guys out. We've got some good stuff left in WNBA. In Pop Century, first letter, first name. The J spot is the biggest individual letter. So if you look at that checklist, which is on the website. So if you click into the break on Pop Century, there's a picture of the singles checklist. The J spot is gigantic. I mean, that is going to get a ton of cards because the checklist is crazy. But you've also got really strong ones there with the triple and the quad autos. The A spot is also, that's the second biggest when it comes to individual letters. So some good stuff there. And then for WWE Exalted half case number 2, we have 2 spots available. Remember, you get to pick a wrestler and then you get a serial number as well. There are 42 wrestlers to choose from for the remainder of that break. And then if you want, there's serial number spots too. So we'll have some fillers tonight, as we always do, guys. We're going to start off with a couple of breaks without fillers so that I figured we can kind of get to the breaking because that's the fun stuff. Your boy, again, has some hot hands when it comes to this Deadpool product, so I'm pretty excited to see what we get there. This is Deadpool case number 1. Now, for anyone that's like, oh, Mikey got the best card in the case. My 2 boxes I ripped were from EQO. They were only 2 boxes. As you'll see, the case is sealed. My other case back there, for anyone that wants parcels, are also sealed. So, Lord knows what we can see in this. But I got to tell you guys, I've been looking on eBay and some other things. And man, fun product. So you guys will get a chance to see that here. How about right about now? How about now, Scott? All right, welcome everybody. Thank you everyone for starting a little earlier with me than usual. We were going to start about 3 p.m. today. You know, I was going to kind of keep that depending on what I saw with the Masters, and then Rory choked his lead. And so now it looks like it might actually be interesting this afternoon. So your boy is definitely looking for some R&R. But we're going to have some fun. So Masters is great to have on in the background while I'm sorting. So, all right, we got 3 straight Topps Chrome Deadpool breaks. If you guys are into it, I am happy to drop a 4th. Otherwise, we'll just move on to the other stuff. But let's check this out. First time seeing this product live on camera. Very excited. We're doing a serial number. Let's grab 2 boxes at random here. Actually, here, we'll do this. We'll create some piles. we got that two. That two. This box was upside down. That must have a super refractor in it. Those two. And then these two. GMC!
Another one.
What up, brother? All right, guys, we got 4 piles here. We'll just go left to right, 1 through 4. And it is number 4 that starts us off, so we will put those in the background. These are the 2 for the first break. It is a serial number break. We're going to go 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. If I can figure out, there it is. Yo, you're gonna have to give me some grace, guys. I haven't ripped in like 2 weeks, so I gotta figure out if I still remember how to do all this stuff. Yeah, right. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. GMC to Jeremy. We're gonna go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times, 7 to 3. Oh, GMC. GMC, you got the 1, 2, and 3 spot. See, it pays to come to the chat early. This is why you come to the chat early. You get all the best spots. Rusty Mike. We're just going to let that one go. Got some jokes brewing, but, yep, just going to let that one slide. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Deadpool, Chrome. I did get to rip those 2 ETL boxes. Very, very cool product. Amazing autograph checklist on this. And you guys will get a chance to see it. It's quite a few numbered cards per box. I was a little surprised by that, which was nice. I have not seen a sketch card in this yet. My 2 boxes had the auto. So I had a Shadow Star auto in the first box, and the second box had the Jackman and Reynolds. Which is, not gonna lie, that was pretty disgusting. Alright, so good luck, guys. This is box 1. All the base, we won't do the serial numbers, but like if anything's actually numbered, we'll check that out here on the live. So, alright, here we go. Here we go. Gotta make sure I'm centered for you guys. Good luck. Toad on a refractor. Maximum effort. That's gonna go to the eye spot. Eye spot is number 9, Diego. Hey, there's actually Deadpool. Magnet Trap. That's pretty dope. 29 out of 39. Kind of like a fire emblem there. The 9 spot, Diego. First Tango with Wolverine. So first number card is out of 39. Welcome back. Nice parallel there. GMC, there's quite a few dual autos in the product. It's not just like Marvel Studios. All right, we have our first Hyper fighting fire with fire. I guess they would call it a Prizm. That is, oh, that's really small writing. That's going to go to the 9 spot. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. Star was the auto I had. All right, we had a yellow wave here. 78 out of 399. A way back. That'll go to the 8 spot. Diego on fire. I got to meet, I don't know if he's in the chat. He said he might try to stop by, but I got to meet Diego Me Gusta at the Topps conference. Great guy. We had a good conversation. That was fun. Deadpool 2099. Nice looking insert there. That's going to go 5 spots. I need the dog pool auto. That's the one I really want to see. It's Russian. Russian Prizm. 4 spot. That's sweet. We have another Prizm, a dire situation. That's going to go 2 spot. Dog pool refractor. 8 spot. I'm going to fight you now. Great. Oh, God, so many good lines in that movie. 3 spot on that one. Yeah, the best bubs. Oh, my gosh, dude. Do the booklet. Oh, hold on. We got something. What is this? Oh, it's a short printed 10. Oh! 2 out of 10 GMC. Oh, my God. Hugh Jackman and Daphne Keene. Dual auto. Are you serious? Break number 1. Oh, my God. That's incredible. Oh, my God. That's so incredible. Hugh Jackman, Daphne Keene, dual auto to 10. First break. Let's break out of 1 touch. Golly, this might be the best product ever. GMC. I mean, I got to be honest, man. Other than the Reynolds, Hugh. I mean, I got to be honest. I want both of them in my collection. I need to get a Daphne Keene auto. I'm a big fan. That is so sick. There you go, John Mark. Congratulations, brother. You're free rolling the rest of the night. All right, the Ultimate Deadpool in a refractor will go to the, it looks like a 6 spot. I so love the dog pool. Oh, speaking of dog pool, we have a dog pool parallel. 72 out of 75 Aftermath. That's going to be another one for John Mark. Start early, GMC. Start early. Dude, what a hit. First break, first box. Dude, I'm like the freaking man for this stuff. Psylocke on the Prizm will go to the 8 spot. Zen Pool, refractor. All right, Cassandra's Wrath, 210 out of 299. That'll go 0 spot for Marshall. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. The Lady Pool refractor, that's a cool one. 7 spot, and Future Stars Lady Pool. So that's actually Blake Lively in there. 9 spot, Reynolds' wife. Oh, dude, we always do well on the Marvel stuff. You're absolutely right, GMC. So, which makes later in this week awesome when Finest Fantastic Four comes out and more. So we had 4 numbered parallels there and an absolutely ridiculous dual auto. That is a heck of a start. GMC thanking the random gods. So instead of me just pulling out the top 2 boxes of the case, random.org. All right, what else are we going to net here? I still want to see a cool sketch card. That is, I'm not going to lie, John Mark, that's going to be a real hard autograph to beat. I can't believe we started out with that. That's so insane. We are so back, baby. All right, this is box 2, last box of this break. Good luck, everybody. I see some gold foil down there at the bottom. All right, let's do it. On the Juggernaut. That little X23 there. Juggernaut refractor. 9 spot. Future Stars Cowboy Pool. That's pretty funny. 1 spot on that one. We have Psylocke. That is a dope looking card. 17 out of 50 for Jeremy. Comic book gold card. That's pretty nasty. That's a
I love gold.
17 out of 50 Psylocke. Paul Pernotto. Yes, GMC less. Let's get it. I think those are a little thicker, so we're probably going to see that we have it if we get it. I hope we do, man. That'd be awesome. All right, we have a Prizm of the Fantasticar. It's going to be 6 spot. Wild Thing. You make my heart sing. All right, we've got a parallel here. 81 out of 150. Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Kind of like a green, tropical green wave there. 1 spot, GMC. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Wade. Toad, Weapon X. Got head pool on the Prizm. That's pretty sick. 4 spot on that one. Cable. Oh, Peter. Let's go. Sabretooth on the Prizm will go to the 1 spot as well. Deadpool, B15. We've got a Happy Hogan. 50 out of 299. That'll go to our 0 spot Marshall. That's Tony Stark's head of security. All right. When you come for the king, you best not miss. 9 spot on that one. There's a little dog pool. All right. Minutemen in Pursuit. 9 spot. Kid pool. Baby pool. That is actually Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively's daughter, I believe. Playing that one. 3 spot on that. That is a sketch card, boys and girls, and we will end on that one. How about Nothing Moves the Juggernaut? 206 out of 399. 6 spot Dante. Face to face with the Hulk. Nightcrawler Refractor. All right, likely going to be a 1-of-1 here, which will go to GMC. Here we go. Sketch card. Cable? Storm? Sabretooth? Could be a lot of things. Could even be a boat. No. I have no idea. Is that maybe it's supposed to be Negasonic, but that is like actually on there. IQ is the sketch artist. There is no serial number on there, so sketches we usually do the 1 spot. So GMC, a 1 spot sketch. And it's definitely printed on there. I'm not sure that it could be Teenage Warrior. Or could be some other version of... It's definitely like an X-Men uniform. All right, recap. What a great first break. Sketch card. Juggernaut and Happy. Psylocke. Got the Aftermath. A way back. First, Tango. And then, of course... How about we just kick it off with an absolute filthy card? Hugh Jackman, Daphne Keane. 2 out of 10 dual auto. Will rule box or break number 1. Thank you, crew. GMC is like, good to see you back, buddy. We're back, Jerry. All right, hold on just a second, guys. Lost my wheel to the chair. I gotta replace this chair. That's what I'm gonna do for my birthday to myself. Tomorrow, I'm gonna order a new chair. Let's go. I'm sick of slump. I love this chair. This chair's been with me forever. It's been an awesome chair, but gosh, it has gotta go. All right. Break number 1, pretty dope. Break number 2 coming up. If you guys want, I will drop another one after we rip number 3. Maybe I'll give you guys a little special pricing on it too. We have 6 boxes back here. 4, 2. All right, there's our 2 boxes. 3 and 5. We're gonna go 8 again on the cereals. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Jeremy to GMC. Oh, GMC, you can get the 1 spot again. Will he? Will he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 8 up to 0. GMC. 0, 1, and 2 again, brother. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. GMC's like, please keep pulling sketch cards. All right, good luck, everybody. 2 box number 2, Deadpool. Again, I'm thinking about dropping 2 box number 4 in the chat. If you guys want to, it's okay to me. I mean, we can always fill these another time. It's more important to me to fill the other stuff on the website, but I don't know, man. This Deadpool product's been pretty hot. I mean, I've opened 4 boxes total, and I've got a sketch and 2 dual autos to my name, so I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. What a Blake. I'll probably make it a little bit cheaper than the ones that were on the website just so I could rip another break tonight. So the website ones I think were 70. So maybe like I said, maybe I'll do a little bit cheaper for you guys. If you guys want to do it. Again, it doesn't matter to me if we do it or not. We've got plenty of other great breaks tonight. So, but I don't know. I mean, when you're hot, you want to keep it going, right? Ride that wave. Bullseye. If you guys aren't watching the new Daredevil season, it's phenomenal. Fracas in the Fortress is our first Prizm. That looks like a 9 spot there. We need a dog pool. Dog pool number, dog pool auto. All right, we got color here. Literally just wished it into existence. 122 out of 250. It is our first dog pool numbered. I bet those actually do pretty well. 2 spots GMC. I bet there's a big, well, John, I bet there is a pretty decent market for dog pool. I'm just guessing. Pretty popular character. Kid pool on the Prizm. That'll go 8 spot. That's interesting. The Ultimate Wolverine. That's pretty cool. 1 spot on that one. I can't help you there, Blake. I mean, both pretty good. All right, we have a green Domino. What's your superpower? I'm lucky. That's not a superpower. 54 out of 99. 4 spot. John Mark. Toad. Happy. All right, we have a Prizm of an army of 2 with the baby pool in there. Nice. 7 spot on that one. 2029 Future Stars. We have an autograph here, and it's the Russian. Actually, nice signature there for the Russian. All right, Russian is played by Billy Clements, and it ends in the C spot, which is number 3 for Diego. Russian autograph. She could crush pizza. Unstoppable. We have another one here. A pool's best friend. Speaking of it, there we go. Another dog pool one. 109 out of 259 spot. Eric. Yeah, Chrome football is just it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. I got to see Ted McMillan sign his debut card live. Electra on the Prizm, 7 spot. We're going to close out with first Tango with Wolverine. Let's see here. 18 out of 50 for Jeremy. Another gold. That was one of the preview pictures for the movie, I remember. Oh, GMC. Dallas, you are a ridiculous, immature, half-wit moron. Thank you. It's going to go 2 spot on the quote card. All right, good luck, guys. Box 2. Box number 3 is next, and then again, if you guys want me to drop number 4, I will. Actually, I think people are going to be, for as much as boxes have been jumping up, I think people are going to be pretty pleasantly surprised where prices are in my breaks. Like, I think I'm pretty reasonable. I mean, trust me, there's going to be a lot of breakers way higher than me on Topps Chrome Football. They did, John. I'm going off memory here. It's Chrome Update, Finest, Royalty, Resurgence. Resurgence is coming back. Very excited for that. And Cosmic. But I think they're only gonna do a few products for this 2025 class. And then they're going to ramp up and do all the stuff for next year. So Mendoza's class. So, but they're going to have some good ones for this year's football for sure. Again, Chrome's going to be loaded. I mean, they put everything into that. Dogpool Future Stars. That's just a dope card. 8 spot. Welsh Pool. There you go. All right, our first numbered one in this one is going to be 34 out of 50. The Coup Gone Wrong, 4 spot. We'll go to GMC. Yeah, I need to like post some of the pictures I took. I mean, honestly, there are so many accounts that pretty much just filmed the whole thing. Subdued by Cassandra on a Prizm 5 spot, but I'm happy to give my own takes or whatever, but there's a lot coming out that's going to be pretty exciting. All right, 162 out of 299. Deadpool finds his Logan. 2 spot again for GMC. But yeah, a lot of great NBA products coming out. Ton of good NFL stuff coming out. They've got some more like entertainment stuff coming out that looks good. Dude, I'm telling you, man, just next few months are going to be insane. Lady Pool on the Prizm, 7 spot. We have a Dog Pool Prizm. Let's go. 8 spot. There you go, Jeremy. Something coming up here. We have a green Fracas in the Fortress, 86 out of 99. That'll go to our 6 spot. Diego. Me gusta. Oh, I went right to the auto, and I'm pretty sure it's a red. You are ridiculous. Saw that one already. I think we have a red auto coming up in this last stack, guys. Wade's Big Interview Prizm, 5 spot. Kid Pool Refractor. Yeah, it is a red. Looks like a red wave auto, guys, which should be out of 5. Dude, I thought this product was going to be stacked, but my goodness, it is stacked. 184 out of 399 Teenage Warhead. 4 spot GMC. All right, guys, you ready? Here we go. Red auto. 3 out of 5. Diego. Me gusta. The TVA Tech. That guy's playing solitaire or whatever he said on him. That is James Dryden for the 3 spot. Red auto. We had a dual auto to 10 and a red auto down to 5 plus a 1-of-1 sketch. That's a pretty good sample size for our first 4 boxes, guys. All right, there's Drysdale to 5. Warhead. Do the super fractors in this. The Russian auto. And the dog pool number. I bet that's got a pretty good market there. I think the super factors out of this product are going to be insane. Thank you guys so much for the fill. 2-box number 2. How about we do number 3 and then we'll give number 4 a shot before we move on to Prizm WNBA. I will have personals of Deadpool available at the end of the night. So far, my impression of this product would be very, very, very good. Very good. Again, I'll do if we can do a number 4, I'll do a special pricing on it for you guys. Let's go over to number 3. There is number 3. All right. We've got our 4 boxes here. We'll take the top 2 and the bottom 2. So 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. We're going to go right. So these will be number 4. 6 and a very wayward 3. I think we've had like 8 or 9 like every dice roll. All right, so good luck, everyone. We're going to go 9 times. Names first. Here we go on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times GMC to Diego. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3 spot to 0. All right, Diego gets the 1 spot this time. All right, this is 2-box number 3. Get that printed, all right. Gotta call up your homies, guys. We'll do, I'll drop Deadpool. I'll just drop it straight up. And then I'll get creative with the fillers for Prizm WNBA, where I'll kind of add some stuff in there, probably do serial numbers. Diego, we've had this, dude. We've had 2. We've had 2. First box. Halfway through the first box in the first break, pulled a massive dual auto. We pulled some other great ones. You just hit a really nice auto out of 5 in the last break, and now you have the 1 spot in this break. Deadpool has been very, very good. Very, very good this first case. All right, good luck, everybody. This is 2-box number 3. Yes, let's get a sketch. Let's get another sketch. We got 1 sketch, and I couldn't tell who it was. Maybe you guys knew who it was. I don't know. I was looking at the picture. I'm like, man, I'm not really sure who this sketch is supposed to be. It's a beautiful card. But I felt bad because I'm like, I didn't recognize the character right away. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. All right, Mercenary Melee. Gonna go the 4 spot on that Prizm. We got a little dinged corner here on this Caught in the Action. Also 4 spots, so GMC, a little ding corner there. Kidpool, Future Stars. I don't know if Kidpool is one of Ryan Reynolds' children too. I know Baby Pool was one. All right, we got the Toad, 75 out of 75 GMC. And it's got the dog pool print on the back. Daniel Medina Ramos. Toad. Bookend there, 75 out of 75. That's an eBay 1-of-1 there for you. Lady Pool, Pyro. We have a green Cassandra Nova, 19 out of 99. Sell. That's where we're going to party. We're going to party like it is, 19 out of 99. All right, Happy. Lady Pool. A Fiery Entrance. Little Pyro action there. 7 spot on that Prizm. Gold coming up here. Face to face with the Hulk. 243 out of 399 GMC. There we go. Pyro's Fury. You will never save the world. A Wolverine quote for the 6th spot. My boy Russia. There's advanced weaponry on a Prizm. That's a nice one. 4 spot. Deadpool. That's so great. 105 out of 150. Patrolling the Void. We'll go to the 5 spot. GMC again. Well, John Mark, I'm telling you, man, whether you get the 1 spot, 4 spot, 5 spot, whatever, you're getting them. Cable on the refractor. Deadpool on the Prizm. Nice one there. That'll go to the 1 spot. Dopinder. Oh, that's the autograph you need. Baby Pool. How about a red? Dude, we are on fire. 3 out of 5. Army of 2. 3 spot GMC. Okay, thank you. 3 out of 5. An Army of 2. Dude, GMC, yes, man. You got Pool, Wolvie, and Baby Pool all in the same photo. And that is our 2nd card out of 5 that we've gotten. We've gone back-to-back boxes with reds. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. This stuff is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, every box has got, like, some crazy short print. Our autos have been pretty good. One was insanely good. I know GMC wants me to run hot in about the next, like, 3 breaks. Page rookie hot. All right, good luck, guys. This is the 2nd box here. Last box of break number 3. Again, I'll drop number 4 after if you guys want to hop into another one. This one's been this case has been extremely good. Extremely good. All right. See if we can't get another sketch here for Diego. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Blade. Oh, you got nothing to say, Mouth? It's going to go 0 spot. All right, we've got a TVA Wolverine 13 out of 40. That's nasty, John Mark. TVA version Wolverine 3 spot. Dude, some of the parallels in this are crazy. This was the product I was most excited to rip, honestly, when I got home, guys. I was like, I cannot wait to rip this. Fleeing the TVA Prizm. That's going to go to the 3 spot as well. To 250, we have Standoff with Cowboy Pool. 104 out of 250. That'll go to our 4 spot, GMC. Oh, another dual auto. That'd be sick. X23 on the Prizm. That's sweet. 5 spot on that one. Dog pool. That's so funny. Enjoying new threads. 9 spot Archangel. All right, we've got a... That's sick. Domino with all the guns behind there. It's like Game of Thrones. 28 out of 50. 8 spot GMC. GMC, man. You are crushing. Crushing this break right now. All right, last handful. Juggernaut. Like this product, like they could have done like 1 auto in every 3 boxes in this product, but man, doing an auto or a sketch per is just absolutely loaded. Unstoppable. 1 spot. Educated Wish goes to the 8 spot. Auto is Quill 25 out of 199. I'm not sure. Quill must be from the deadline there. Nili Satin on the Quill, and that's going to go to the 5 spot. GMC. All right, we got Kid Pool. One more Magnet Trap, 152 out of 399 will go to the 2 spot for Nick. And that will close out box 3. Or break 3, I should say. All right, Magnet, Quill, Domino to 50, Wolverine to 40, a red to 5, Cassandra to 99, Toad Auto to 75. Awesome stuff, guys. Great product. Great product. I mean, four numbered a box plus an auto or a sketch. That, I mean, again, they could have done it to where it was just 4 numbered and like 3 autos in a case. That's a good layout. All right, these were the last 2 boxes I originally pulled. All right, I'll drop number 4, guys. Again, if you wanna, it's been hot. We've pulled some good stuff. If you want to do one, I'll give you guys a special price on it. If not, it's okay. You won't hurt my feelings. I mean, you will hurt my feelings a little bit. I might have a little bit of tearing. What up, Jay? Yes, Diego hit a auto out of 5 and a whole bunch of other stuff. All right, guys, Topps Chrome Deadpool 2-box number 4. This case has been on fire. We do random serial numbers. When I posted these on the website, these were $70 a spot. I'm going to give you guys a special price. A special price to do one more break of this right now. Let me do something here. All right, here we go. Topps Chrome Deadpool 2-box number 4. Random serial number. 10 total spots. Special welcome back Mikey price. All right, guys, one time only. One time only. 60 a spot. I need 10 of you for another Deadpool break. 6, 9, we're full. We are full. Diego, I'm assuming you won't get all, but all right, we got John with 2, GMC, who's pretty much, I mean, you're free rolling at this point. Diego, you want 4? You dropped 3 twice. I just want to make sure. You're welcome to take 3 if you want to open up the last one. Otherwise, if you want the 4, we are full. All right, we are full then, guys. Thank you, crew. All right, so we will get this one paid and then ripped, and then we're going to switch over to Prizm WNBA again. I will have more Deadpool boxes available for personals. We'll probably do some additional breaks of this. Probably the latter half of next week when Finest Fantastic Four and Disney Neon comes out. Wednesday's going to be pretty specific, guys. I'm not going to lie. We're going to focus very heavily on Topps Chrome Football and Topps Chrome WWE. That's pretty much what we'll be ripping. All right, Diego and GMC, you're good. And John, you're good. Everyone's good. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Super fast fill, super fast payments. That is what I love to see on a Sunday fun day. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. So we're gonna roll an 8 here, right? Oh, so close. 7. All right, 7 times. Good luck, crew. All right, let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times there. Diego to Diego. All right, and serial numbers. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 9 to 1. Oh, Diego, you got that 1 spot. We got pinch potential. We got pinch potential. 0, 1, and 2 for Diego, and the 9 spot. All right, we're looking for 2 pinch hits. Topps Chrome Deadpool. If you hit a card with WrestleMania stamp. Man, that's a good question, Diego. I don't know. Is that just a parallel out of 150? You have to send me a picture. I mean, we'll know on Wednesday when we rip. I think it just might be a particular parallel. Like this one's got TVA parallels and Dogpool parallels and so forth. I don't remember them saying anything special about a WrestleMania stamp out of 150, but also, I haven't dived into that checklist too much because I knew we had a couple of days before we ripped it. So I know there's going to be quite a few surprises in that product. It's going to be a really good one. I mean, for wrestling fans, Exalted's going to be pretty cool. I've seen some really fun stuff come out of that, but that Topps Chrome WWE is going to be pretty sick too. We have, by the way, guys, in Exalted, we have a half case. Only 2 spots left. You get to take a wrestler, and you'll get a random serial number. That basically ensures all spots are going to get some cards. There's 42 wrestlers to select, or if you just want to hop into a straight-up serial number break, we got those. That available too. That's going to kind of be the tail end of our live stream here. In between, we've got Prizm WNBA next. We've got Pop Century. Quite a few of those spots have sold. The triple auto and the quad auto, or more spots are still available. And the J spot, that is the largest letter on the checklist. Got a couple Upper Deck game-used hockey spots available there. That's Bedard's rookie here. Well, I'll check it out, Diego, and see what I can find out. I'm just trying to think what it might be. It might be a buyback. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll take a look, though. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, Prizm card number 1, Battle Prowess of X23. That's going to go to the 2 spots. I need a numbered Peter. That came out wrong. 54 out of 99, all for nothing. 4 spot, John. There you go. I do need a Daphne Keene auto in my collection. I'm a big fan of Daphne Keene. That dual GMC, that's pretty dang sick, dude. Maximum effort. Goes to the 1 spot. Mr. Paradox, Prizm, 2 spot. Deadpool, Refractor, nice one there, 1 spot. You got like a monster just kind of waiting in here. Get something coming there, maybe. Yeah, that's a sketch, guys. Who's got the 1 spot? Diego. There you go, Diego. We'll kind of save that at the end for you. Sketch card, I believe, coming up. How about enjoying his new threads? 15 out of 50, the 5 spot for GMC. Weapon X. Patrolling the Void. Prizm, that'll go to the 5 spot. Blind Owl, gotta love Blind Owl. Psylocke, 122 out of 150. Green Lava, Green Wave there. 2 spot. Diego. An Olivia Munn auto from Psylocke from the movies would be all right, too. I mean, worst case. Couple Lady Pools. Blade on the Prizm. There's only one Blade. 8 spot. Oh, we got something here, guys. Maybe an orange wave or something? I don't know. Hold on. Might be a quote card. 15 out of 25. GMC, you are running hot, my friend. You will never save the world. Wolverine quote, 5 spot. All right, let's see what this sketch is. Is it Bullseye? That'd be sick. Spidey? I think this is Bullseye. Wow, holy cow, that's crazy. Darren Pepe is the artist. This is a 1-of-1 sketch card. What do you guys think? I don't know if that's Bullseye or not. It looks like one of the G.I. Joe guys, but I mean, this is like, you totally can tell that that is 100% drawn on the card. That is so sick. It's got like a canvas feel to it. Who do you guys think that is? First I thought it might be Bullseye, but no, I don't know. Maybe White Tiger from the Daredevil series? That's nasty though. Love the sketch cards. Diego, right? Dude, the sketch. I mean, there's really great autos and there's good sketches. It's like it's the best of both worlds, man. Yeah, it does kind of look like White Tiger. Are those? Of course, you can't really see it. You don't see the neck or whatever. I was looking for like the amulet or whatever, and I don't see it. But again, it's more of like just the head photo. But it's pretty sick, though. All right, good luck, box 2. Box 2. Good luck. Let's get another like really, really cool auto, shall we? Here we go. Wade. Mr. Paradox on the Prizm will go to the 6th spot. First numbered card, Waking Up in a Den of Rebels, 146 out of 150. Our 6th spot is John. Phantom X, Teddy? I don't know who that is. Oh, you got nothing to say, Mouth? I do love the quote cards. That'll go 0 spot. Blind Owl on the Prizm. Nice one there. 2 spot. You got Blind Owl auto. Nothing moves the blob. Baby Pool. To $3.99, we have a reminder of what you are. 146. Yeah, 146 out of $3.99. 6 spot, John. Old Man Logan. It's a pretty cool picture, actually. All or Nothing on a Prizm. 0 spot. X23 refractor. Auto. How about the head pool? That's sick. Head pool played by Nathan Filon. Oh, no, wait. Nathan Filon. He's from The Rookie and several other shows and movies. I did not know he was head pool. That's so funny. That's going to go to the F spot. F is number 6 for John. There you go, John. Little CS Punisher there, the head pool. Nathan Filon, or Filon, however you say it. I did not know he was head pool. That's awesome. Yeah, Google him. I mean, he's in a ton of stuff. As soon as you see him, you'll probably be like, oh, yeah, I know that guy. All right, out of $3.99, Deadpool Strikes Back. It's number 250, so that'll be 0 spot. Golden Age Deadpool. That's funny. Domino on the Prizm. That'll go to the 4 spot. Dude, this Pyro is so sick. 23 out of 39, unstoppable. 3 spot for GMC. That is an awesome parallel. I like that and the TVA parallels, I think, have been my favorites thus far. And the Dogpool ones. Nova and Patch. All right, guys. Out of 39, the X23, Deadpool. Headpool on the auto. Really cool sketch. Out of 25, the quote card. All or nothing closes it out. Jersey number. It's jersey number X23. There you go. You know what, GMC? I bet you there's somebody out there that probably says there's some enhanced value to that. Literally because of that. I would not be surprised. All right, guys, thank you so much. Topps Chrome Deadpool. 2 thumbs up, 2 pinchers. 2 pinchers to me for that product. Very good. We will have personals available tonight after the breaks and down the road here as well. We'll try to slip in a couple more breaks of that next week. Just a really, really fun product. Really fun product. We got 4 boxes left in the case that we opened, which has already been an amazing case. And then I have a full sealed case to go. So, yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff coming. All right, for WNBA, before we do the one box break, guys, our first 2 box break, there are the teams available. The Caitlin spot is still in there. Caitlin will be in the filler. It'll be a serial number filler, and it'll be an extremely juicy one. But there are the teams left in 2 box number 1. You guys are going to get a chance to see the product right now. 1 box random team. I do not have any more of this product, sadly. I love ripping the WNBA stuff, so unfortunately, when it comes to the Panini stuff, guys, I'll be honest, the allocation's probably going to get a little smaller, and yeah, I don't know. For some products, that's going to suck, but for others, it might not be that big of a deal, but I still like ripping the WNBA stuff, so especially when you still have rookies like Paige and more, so. All right, random teams. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got a 6 and a 1. We're going to go 7 times. No individual call-outs on this one. This is just all straight-up teams. We're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. A couple of GMCs up to a GMC. All right, same thing, guys. We're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Dallas down low up to Minnesota. Well, GMC, I got you Dallas. Did you also get the fever? And you got the fever. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. GMC, if I had like free falling or free rolling on the soundboard, I'd be playing it right now. Cause you're free falling. Did you get a lot of spots because you thought your breaker was going to pull the massive Page card in the random team? I see. No faith. I got it. All right, guys. Again, you're not going to want to miss this. I want to get juicy on the fillers for the 2 boxes. Coming up next, I'll throw like some hockey spots or some other stuff in there for you guys. Do a big mix of stuff. Then I can give you guys a nice little fatty discount. Let's go. All right, how about an ultra rare color glass? That would be just fine. We would not throw that out. How could you even think that, John Mark? All right, there we go. Good luck, guys. Prizm WNBA 1 box number 1. Here we go. See how the cards are. All right, Breathe Stew to start. Michelle Timms in what looks like a really cool like diamond pattern. That's dope. That is not numbered, but that's going to go to the Mercury for GMC. I mean, I literally... I don't even know what to say. I mean, it's not like these are like, oh, you get these in every box. How about for the Sparks and Diego? Me gusta! Boom shakalaka! Color Blast Kelsey Plum in box number 1 WNBA. Your boy is on fire. Your boy is on fire. Kelsey Plum, Color Blast, box number 1. I'm telling you guys, I'm all BS aside. I am pulling like I have never pulled. And we've got spots left in some great breaks. Crew, I'm just telling you, if you were hesitating about jumping in somewhere, jump the hell in. Because my Lord, we are on fire tonight. Zia Cook, I am cooking. For the Storm, that'll be out of 125. Oh, my Lord. My Lord, the first freaking pack. That's amore. Unbelievable. Taurasi, Prizm, Skylar Diggins, orange. That'll be out of 99 for Seattle. That's amore. Lucy Olsen and Rivers. Plum just re-signed with this LA, right? I think she just re-signed with LA. Like took a discount so they could build a roster. That's the only nice thing she's done. Hi-yo. Shots fired. Samuelson on the silver. Is that a black? Holy cow. Jordan Canada, black velocity. 29 out of 39 for the Atlanta Dream GMC. Jordan Canada, black velocity. Hey, discount's a discount. Thor Jackson. We've got a silver Davis. Natasha Howard for the Fever. Red. Nice little color match there. 262 out of 299. Collier. Cook again. I can't believe we pulled a Color Blast in the first pack. How? I mean, how? I do whatever this new parallel is, guys, and it looks. I mean, it looks like a hyper, but it's not. The diamonds in the background are bigger. It's just really cool. It's not numbered, but Natasha Howard just looks dope. How about a Cheryl Miller autograph? Wow, Phoenix Mercury GMC. Dude, she looks so much like Reggie there. That's crazy. Throwback Cheryl Miller, one of the GOATs. The GOAT before the GOAT. Wow, hold on. With my incredible feats of strength, this top load is disintegrated. You guys didn't know I was that strong. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. Rakia Jackson for the Sparks to 199. I'm sorry, Rakia Jackson. Canada Wheeler. Mabry, Plum, Chen. There's a refractor, Burrell. We have a pink velocity of Burrell for the Sparks. 47 or 44 out of 79. LA will be Diego. Taurasi. All right, halfway through our box. One amazing autograph. There's a variation on the very back there. Angel Reese. Vanessa Morrill. Rookie silver for the Sun. There's our girl, Caitlin. Sophie just re-signed. All right, we have a Tina Thompson for the Comets. That is going to go on the other spot for GMC. That's to 149. Dominique Malonga. Fireworks red version. Seattle Storm. 88 out of 99. Variation, I believe, of Haley Van Lith, Chicago. And Kiki, do you love me? I believe we should have one more auto. James on the silver for Dallas. How about Haley Van Lith, lime green? 224 out of 225. Second to last off the print on that one. Sky are going to Chris Bryant. There you go, Chris. Suber, Kiki again. Cheryl Miller, the coach. James, I saw wings and I saw silver. I got real excited there for a second. James, I'm James. Cameron Brink. All right, we have a throwback. Could be an auto. Yeah, definitely an auto. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. We got two of the absolute goats of women's basketball, Cheryl Miller and Diana Taurasi. I mean, honestly, outside of Paige and Caitlin, who are the modern studs, I mean, these are literally two of the best to ever play the game. Phoenix Mercury is going to John Mark. That's another throwback silver auto. Diana Taurasi. Wow. All right, we have a pink Misha Hines Allen, excuse me, for the Wings to 175. Dallas. I mean, I need one page. Give me a numbered page, and this might be like the best box ever. Color Blast, two huge autos. Oh, I got something stuck here. Silver, McCanny. Nitley for the Aces. There's a base page to start. Petty, we've got a Jewel Lloyd for the Aces to 49. Little short print there. 12 out of 49 Aces for John Mark. Jackie Young. How about a groovy insert? Malonga, that's pretty sick. Those used to be short printed. I don't know if they still are. Those used to be case hits. If they still are, oh my God, are you telling, if we got two case hits in this box, that'd be insane. Well, and then the Color Blast isn't really a case hit. Usually you find those in like one every couple of cases. We have a red rookie coming up. But first, a silver Jewel Lloyd. Maddie Westbeld is the red rookie for the Sky. That'll be out of 299. Ah, Kate. What do we got here? Gold? Is that a gold plum? Jeez, oh Pete's. Yeah. 8 out of 10, Kelsey Plum, top tier gold. Diego, my lord. A gold and a Color Blast. Really cool kaleidoscopic page. What a product. Everything today so far, guys, has just been unreal. Like, unreal how good it's been. All right, recap here. Some nice inserts, rookie silvers and so forth. There's Paige, Caitlin, Westbeld, Taurasi on the auto, Pink Velocity, Burrell, Cheryl Miller on the auto. Canada, what was that, out of 39, Black Velocity. Top tier, Kelsey Plum, out of 10, Color Blast, Kelsey Plum. Sheesh, what a break. What a break. Thank you, crew, for the fill. Well, that should make this upcoming filler, our first one of the night, pretty easy. Because obviously, this product is stacked. All right, boys and girls, let me put together our first filler of the day. You know it's going to be a good one, guys. I haven't had a filler. I haven't had a filler in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, we gotta make up for some lost time with some big discounts, right? All right, let me pull number one. I was going to do serial number, guys, but honestly, nah. I want someone to win the Caitlin Clark spot outright. Yes, we will have football jerseys dropping tomorrow, Blake. First couple football jerseys. All right, guys. First filler of the night. I want to make it saucy for you guys. I'm actually going to put a little extra sauce in it. If I was at the restaurant, I'd be like, take what you think I mean by extra saucy and make it even saucier. All right, the $450 Caitlin Clark spot is in this filler, crew. I mean, obviously, anything Caitlin is huge, autographs included. Here's what the filler looks like, 16 spots. So obviously when one of those spots is $450, it's hard to make it super, super cheap, but I thought I got pretty dang close. pretty darn close. So there's other good teams too, like the Sky are a $90 team. The Aces are a $90 team. Minnesota Lynx and others an $80 spot. So you got a lot of good stuff here in WNBA, but obviously the Caitlin Clark spot is huge. I have 5 spots in the hockey random team break. And then, guys, I've got $50 WWE number spots in there as well. So a chance to kind of get a good mix of stuff here. Help get ready to close out some other breaks. So this is what it's going to look like, guys. So if you look up everything here, add it all up, divided by 16, these are $72 spots. Because of that guy, because of the GOAT. $72 spots, guys. I'm going to give you the deal since it's the first filler of Sunday Fun Day. First Sunday Fun Day filler. A team in WNBA, hockey random team spot, or WWE number spot. 16 total spots. $72 spots, guys, but your boy is hooking you up. Huge. 45. That's it. 45 a spot, guys. A chance to win the Caitlin spot at a 1/10 of the price. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I put Beer Man. Beer Man, we can start calling you Beer Man. I kind of like that. He's the Beer Man. Ah, JBS in the house. Diego Me Gusta. GMC, you're free rolling the rest of the night, John Mark. 4 left, crew. Come on. Come on. Help your breaker. Thank you, GMC. Four spots left, guys. A monstrous Caitlin Clark spot is in this. 6 there. You're getting a couple bucks off if you get the Exalted spot. If you hit hockey, that hockey brings that pricing down for us, guys. But I'm telling you right now, you could get random the Blackhawks. It is Connor Bedard rookie year. So you could hit a Bedard rookie out of SP game used. I mean, I'd pay 45 bucks for that spot. You kidding me? Let's go. We got 4 spots left. 4 spots left for WNBA, hockey, and WWE. Payments are coming in. I love it. 4 spots left. Just 4 spots. All right, we got Justin, Beeman, or the Beer Man, Nick Cass, Diego. Brian's about to get his in, I know. Guys, we're paid up. We're ready to go. We just need the last 4. Let's go. Come on. We want to spend time ripping, not filling. So get me the 4 spots left. Again, you've got multiple WNBA teams that are 80 bucks or more. The Caitlin spot, which again, 450, that's huge. Hockey spots, you got a chance at Bedard. And then the WNBA or WWE spots, thank you, John Mark. WWE spots, those are $50 spots, so you're getting a little discount. 2 left. Who wants the last 2? Oh, not 445 a spot. Not 400. You guys can pay 445? I'll throw in the Caitlin spot in the next 2 breaks at 445. 45 a spot. 90 to yeet. Let's go. 90 to yeet. We're ready to go. These are $72 spots. Your boy is taking a huge discount. Brian, you can go ahead and send yours if you haven't already. All right, GMC is in. Brian, we'll get you in these last two, and then we're good. All right, guys, I need two more. Never leave the last one. Have you guys seen what we've pulled today? Have you been watching? If not, let me just go ahead and refresh your memory. In the last Prizm WNBA box, we pulled a Color Blast and two amazing autos. Topps Chrome Deadpool, we pulled a dual auto in the first box, and several other cards to red, sketch cards, and more. Dude, we've been hot. It's because I haven't been breaking in 2 weeks. The break gods are like, oh my gosh, Mikey's back? Let's go. Give that man some monsters. Two left, two left, two left, two left, two left, two left, two right, two right. Hello, Neela from Israel. Deadpool spots are sold out for tonight, but I will have personals available after the breaks. If you're looking for breaks of Deadpool, I will have probably more posted probably Thursday for Friday's live stream. But we unfortunately do not have any more Deadpool spots for tonight. I'm so sorry. It's a great product. Great product. Last spot, Mojo. Jay took one. Who wants the last spot, guys? 45 to close it out. You got it, Justin. All right, we are full, guys. We are full. We'll get those payments in. We'll get the random going. Brian Moore. I need your payments, sir. Justin, I got you. Brian, if you paid Venmo, let me know because I gotta. It is not showing up. It doesn't look like it, so. Yes, Neela, we ship all around the world. You'll have a little. Your spot price will have a little bit more for international shipping because that gets factored in. I don't believe I have shipped to Israel before, so I couldn't tell you what that pricing would be. But like when we ship to Canada, Germany, the UK, China, I mean, they'll range anywhere from like an additional 15 to 20 bucks. Just depends. Brian, you want to send direct? I'm checking fillers right now, see if I can. It's working for me. Brian, do you have Venmo or PayPal? You can send it directly to me. Yeah, we ship all over the world. Can't say I've shipped anything to Israel. I've shipped to the Emirates. That was a long time ago. It was like COVID year. As long as one of the post places does. Neil, good question. We always do the pricing on the personals when we get to it, so I can reveal that to you once we get to the personals. So we got a few breaks to go. So if you look over there on the left side of the screen, right over here, So that's the break list. So we're on the one that says ripping. The ones that are blank are the ones that are filled, or they've already gone. So as soon as these breaks are done and we get down here to personals, that's when we drop our pricing. Should be pretty competitive to what I've seen on the market. All right, Brian, what do you want to do? It's pretty smart. Like, pretty smart, man. Those California taxes are, those are no joke, dude. There's the website, MikeVCards.com. All right, Brian, hook me up. What's the deal, bud? Can you get it to work or direct? You always have that option if you want to pay direct with PayPal or Venmo. I was getting the website to work fine, Brian. If it's not working for you, just let me know, and I'll put like a ticket in or whatever. But I literally just tried fillers 2 seconds ago, and it worked fine. And then if for whatever reason, guys, if Brian's doesn't work, we might have one spot open here. But your boy is ready to go. Ready to go. All right, Brian, I need to hear from you in a minute, or we got to move on, brother. As soon as I type that, I know that it'll probably come through. All right, guys, we're gonna give Brian a minute again. If anyone wants that last spot, if Brian can't get his payment through, we'll have one open. It'll be 45, and as soon as that is gone and paid for, we can go. We are ready to rock. We've got WNBA 2-box number 1 that we're filling right now. $450 Caitlin Clark spot. Got some hockey spots in there and WWE Exalted serial number spots. Yeah, I'm showing the website's working fine, so. Ready? Does anyone want to be on deck if that spot opens up? All right, Brian, we're gonna open that up, brother. I'm sorry. I gotta like hear from you guys or something. You gotta keep me posted on some of these things here. If it does come through, we will give him the spot. He still has it, but I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. All right, John, you got it. We're full again. All right, sorry, Brian. If it does come through like late or whatever, I'll get you in the next one. All right, John's got it. We're good. Let's go ahead and rip. 6 and 6. That's 12. All right, 12 times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. GMC up to a couple JVSs. Let's go 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. WWE up to the Sparks. How about Jay? Go Hawks. All right. JVS and GMC, WWE spots. Nick, Beeman, John, Diego, GMC. You guys are in hockey. We're going to be chasing Bedard and more. Caitlin's going to go to Jay. Atlanta, Sky, JVS, Nick Cass with the Sun. Golden State for Diego. JVS with LA and the Aces. And Minnesota and other to GMC. Mercury also GMC. All right, let's go ahead and get a rip. And thank you guys for the fill. All right, good luck, everybody. WNBA 2-box. Here we go. Box number 2 fills next. Caitlin's spot is open in that one. Caitlin's spot is still open in that one. I'm telling you. No disrespect to Paige. She sells quite well as well, but I'm telling you, nobody sells as strong as Caitlin Clark does. Come on, Jay. Let's go. One time, dude. I'm with you. Hartley on the silver. Sonia Citron, nice one there. Rookie for Washington. Blue for Ross. That's out of 199. Catching's blue for the Fever. For Beeman, I believe. 48 out of 49. Justin, I'll text you here in a sec. Is it almost done, John? Is it almost done? Dude, I knew it would. I thought it would go quick. I mean, I knew that break was going to sell out fast. The draft really fast would be great. McBride. All right, Heidemann for the Minnesota Lynx. That's going to be out of 49. So there's that short print teal there for GMC. How about a groovy Caitlin Clark? All right, guys, give me 1 second. One second, guys. All right, Caitlin's spot's gone in the next 2. So those fillers will be significantly cheaper. Which means we can add some fun stuff to them. All right. Yeah, I was hoping Aaron would come to the live stream because I know he's next. I'll reach out to him via email, John, if he doesn't draft before the end of tonight. But I figured those last few spots should go pretty quick. That's a really cool variation there. Sarah Ashley Barker. She's for the Sparks. There's our first page. Kiki, do you love me? For the Mystics to 125. Yeah, once Aaron drafts, I think some of you guys have like 2 in a row. Like, right, John? Don't like you have 2 in a row. John Mark has 2 in a row. So the rest of that draft should be pretty quick. I'd love to do another like draft break, honestly. Savali. There's Georgia Amore. Nice one there. Washington. That is the 299, the variation. Jackie Young, Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Thornton and a new diamond pattern there. Kate Martin, could this be an auto throwback? It is. Rivers for the Sun. Sonia Rivers, inscribed number 22. Connecticut Sun's going to Nick Cass. There you go, Nick. Unnumbered, but the throwback auto. I think all of our autos have been the throwbacks, which is cool. All right, you have Catchings for the Fever. And that'll be out of 199. That goes to Beerman. Beerman. Oh. I will probably, I shouldn't say probably, John. I will 100% have a draft break for Bowman basketball. Probably do that this weekend coming up. Sophie Cunningham on the refractor. How about McCown on the Red Power? 65 out of 75 for the Dallas Wings. Kelsey Mitchell also just signed again. Sabrina. I'm just telling you guys. I mean, I can't. I'm trying not to like. I don't want to sound like corny because I'm saying it so much, but I honestly can tell you, Topps Chrome football is going to be absolutely insane. That product is so stacked. Shepard on the refractor. Lexi Hull, she just signed again. Fever for Beeman to 149. Yeah, I feel like every day Topps keeps announcing something new for that product. I'm like, dude, they wanted to make a splash when it came to returning to football, and mission accomplished. Jewel Lloyd. Caitlin Clark on the silver. Nice one there. There you go, Jay. It's a start. Dorka for Minnesota Lynx, the lime green to 225. Kate Martin. Citron. And then for my wrestling guys, even if you're not a big wrestling guy, Topps Chrome Wrestling is going to be really good too. That's got debut patches in it. That's got MVP or I should say WrestleMania buyback in it. Great autos and subsets in that one. Van Loo on the silver. Pow Tahina Pow. Haley Van Lith. How about an autograph from Natasha Cloud for the Liberty for Diego Me Gusta. Short print 2, 14 out of 35. Natasha Cloud auto to 35. And right behind it, we have a pink Cardoza for the Sky. And that is out of 2 out of 175. Second off the print. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, John. We'll have personals. Yes. I'm planning on doing personals on release day and Friday. Of all three, we'll have Hobby Jumbo and Delight personals available. Quigley down under. Gabby Williams for Seattle to 299. Diggins, I believe we should have. Did we get 2 autos already in this one? I think we did. Yeah, my hope is to do as many different styles for Chrome football as possible, and not just between the three, Delight, Hobby, and all that stuff, but like, I'd love to do divisions with you guys. Nika Mole. Belonga, that's pretty sweet. Orange, that's to 99 for Seattle. Random team, PYT, big breaks, small breaks. Like, I want everyone to have a price point in their budget to be able to rip that product. So you guys will literally see everything. The first breaks will drop tomorrow at noon. I would be at the website at noon. Sue Bird, silver. Burrell red to 299. Ooh, what do we got here? Is that a Cardozo gold? Yeah, it is. 3 out of 10. Camila Cardozo for the Chicago Sky. There you go, Justin. More a variation. Sheldon. So yeah, there will be some version of Topps Chrome football for everybody. I hope you guys will take advantage, and Wednesday's gonna be fun. We will start the live stream Wednesday early for sure. We're gonna need to, because we're gonna have a lot of breaks. And then again, it's pretty much Wednesday's breaks are gonna be Topps Chrome football, Topps Chrome WWE, and then I'm gonna throw like 1 or probably 2 football jersey breaks up for the new Gold Rush jerseys. Just have a little memorabilia to start there. But yeah, the focus is definitely going to be football. And then we'll have a couple of other products to rip on a Friday. Or this one's like all screwed up where everything is. All right, let's see. Flyback. Erikie to 225. Kiki, and then the rookies are backwards for not really sure why, but maybe this is that pack. Yeah, and I plan on, like, if I can, like, I'll craft some breaks in the moments. Alana Smith on that diamonds. First auto is Dorka for the Minnesota Lynx. And that will go out to GMC. John Barr, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Dorka. Caitlin Chen, Golden State Valkyrie rookie to 175. Yeah, for anyone that wants to see Topps Chrome WWE, I will have personals of that tonight. So that product is out. It is technically already released. I just couldn't get those breaks done. I already knew it was going to kind of be a pretty good break night here tonight. So I figure, you know what? We'll just save those for Wednesday. JJ Quinterly on the lime green at 225. We got another groovy Caitlin Clark. Groovy. Lucy Olson. And then Friday, we'll have new products. Topps Disney Neon. That looks cool. Finest Fantastic Four. That looks really cool. Again, we got a period here for the next couple of weeks that are just going to be awesome. Lucy Olson, rookie silver. How about a Nessa Morrill on a purple Velocity rookie for the Connecticut Sun for Nick? 53 out of 59. Nice short print there. Tahina Pow Pow, best name ever. There's a page variation. Now let's get that with some ink on it. Or numbered. Penny Taylor. Johannes on the silver. Courtney Vandersloot, Chicago Sky, red to 299. Kiki Fireworks. I'm still excited to see Exalted tonight. I've heard good things about that. We got a really fun Pop Century break. I mean, that product always is a hit. Always some fun stuff in that. Gustafsson, go Hawks. We have a blue. Oh, hold on. We got a Mojo behind it. Wheeler Rivers. All right. Sivka for the Sky. Blue rookie. But a Mojo behind. Oh, and it's the Fever. Oh, my God. Could be an auto. Be an auto, Jay. One time in our lives. How about Caitlin Clark Kaleidoscopic Mojo? There you go, Jay. That's 12 out of 25. Boom, shakalaka. Boom, shakalaka indeed. Kaleidoscopic Caitlin. That'll play, Jay. That'll play. All right, the Slivkas to 199. Jay, I thought I was gonna have ink. I was like, dude, if that's a Caitlin Auto Mojo ink, oh my god. Katie Lou. Collier. All right, another Velocity rookie, Janelle Saloon for the Golden State Valkyries. That's going to be another short print, 40 out of 59. Valkyries having a nice little break there, Diego. Kind of an unexpected one from the fillers. Rakia Jackson, Nika Mole. I think Nika was just taken by the expansion team. Boy, WNBA, they're getting a new team for the next couple of years. Expanding quick. Georgia Amore, silver. That's a really nice one. Mystics for Ross. Lexi Hull, Fever, going to the Beer Man. That's out of 125. 22 out of 125. That's Caitlin Clark there. Beaming, there you go. A couple packs left here. Cardoza. Becca Allen on the silver. Kelsey Mitchell for the Fever. A little color match on the red to 299. Kate Martin. Do 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 do. All the rookies are facing the other way. Penny Taylor, that diamond pattern. We have a red, and I believe it's going to be an auto. We have a red, and I believe it is an auto, so we will... Whoop, 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 whoop. Haley Jones, blue for the Dallas Wings. Will go to 199. Red throwback auto. Cardoza for the Sky. There you go, Justin. Camila Cardoza, nice one. 87 out of 99. Where did she... Was she... I can't remember if she was LSU or South Carolina or UConn. She was a freaking beast in college, I remember. Pretty decent pro, too, from what I remember. All right, guys, 2 packs left. Bree Stew on the silver. Edwards on the red power. That'll go to 75. Nice little short print there. Caitlin base. Sophie. And our last pack, Mojo. Silver Maya Moore. We have a Skylar Diggins for Seattle purple. That'll be out of 149. And that will close it out. All right, guys, recap coming. I mean, so far, we've had 2 WNBA breaks, and both have been really solid. No surprise there. All right, we need some Paige, and we need some more Caitlin, though. That's for sure. All right, recap coming here. Again, for a 2-boxer, guys. Quite a few hits. All right, these will get sleeved up here. I'll look back through too, guys. If there's any other rookie silvers, we'll make sure we'll pull those and get those sleeved up for you. Edwards on the power. A lot of low numbered cards. Cardoza red, Lexi Hull. A lot of those velocity cards. Those are sick and short printed. Out there, Dorka. Cardoza, that is a gold to 10. Or Cardoza, she was all over this one. Natasha Cloud. Got a Caitlin silver. Rivers on the auto. Amore color match. Catchings. And then the big card was the Caitlin Clark Kaleidoscopic Mojo to 25. That is going to close out WNBA 2-box number 1. 2-box number 2 coming up, guys. We've got to have a filler. The Caitlyn spot is gone, as mentioned, so it'll be a much less expensive filler. I'll try to put some other things in there for you. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to try to, like, should we try to knock out these 2 Exalted spots? Pick your wrestlers. I mean, those are like $125 spots. I want to try to get you guys a spot or 2 in there that's like spot or 2 in there that's pretty expensive, so you guys can win some spots cheap. Thank you very much, everybody. WNBA 2-box number 1. We're going to fill number 2 right here, right now. We could also do serial numbers, but I think, honestly, I think it's better just to do teams. Let's do something silly. All right, one sec, guys. We're going to put this together here. Several good teams in the Prizms that are going to be in this. All right, guys. This is going to be a little bit of everything. It's going to be a little of everything with a really, really good price point. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. All right. Let's make it worthwhile for you guys. That's what we like to do here. Nope, that's too much. Oh, how about a no-brainer, guys? You guys like no-brainers? I like those fillers that are no-brainers. I think you guys are going to like it too. Like Frank Thomas. You'll like it too. All right, guys, we have Prizm WNBA 2-box number 2 on screen there. You got some great teams. The Sky, Sparks, and Aces. That Minnesota Lynx and other spots pretty sneaky because it's really 4 teams in one there. The filler, I try to give you guys a little bit of everything in it. And every spot in here is going to get a nice deal. So you've got the remaining teams in the WNBA. I've got 4 spots in Hockey Random Team. That'll get us to 10 left. A $125 WWE Pick Your Wrestler spot. That's for Exalted half case number 2. I have Exalted serial number spots. Those are $50 spots. And then one spot I'm going to give you $70 to spend in Pop Century. So if you add all this stuff up, guys, which is... This is like too cheap. How did I'm missing something here. Oh, yeah, no, gosh, no wonder. that. It's hockey. That is that. That is that. No wonder. I was like, man, this seems so cheap, and now I know why. I didn't include the WWE spot. Oh, it's still gonna be. I'm still gonna make it cheap. I'm still gonna make it cheap. I don't care. I don't care. If you don't like it, don't join. All right, guys. Everything added up, divided by the amount of spots, 17 of them should be $56 a spot. Again, teams in WNBA, $28, $27 hockey spots, $125 WWE half case spot, $50 numbered spots, $70 in Pop Century. You guys ready for a nice little discount? Be quick. Be quick. I think this is going to fly. This should fly. At this price, this should fly. This is a kitchen sink filler. Spots in WNBA, hockey, WWE, and Pop Century. 17 total spots. What's up, Mr. Stacy? Guys, $56 spots. I'm almost having the price. Let's go. I want to rip. I don't want to keep filling. Let's go. 30 a spot, guys. 30. 30. That should snap. Even if you don't like any of that stuff. Just the WWE stuff alone is huge. 30 a spot. WNBA, hockey, WWE, and Pop Century. It's everything. It's everything. Aaron's in there. Nick, Gary. Blake, I'll get you. Keep them coming, crew. Guys, that is a great deal. Mike, I got you. 2 more gone, guys. 12 left. So I got to do quick trash out here. All right, guys, come on. Don't get stingy on me. Let's go. We have 12 spots left. $56 spots, guys. Just trying to think at the $30 price point. Now, there's 2 WNBA teams that are $29. So let's call that a wash. So every WNBA spot is more expensive, or a wash. The hockey spots are $27, so you're paying $3 more. But again, that's Bedard rookie year. WWE's $125 spot. The numbered spots for Exalted are $50 spots, and Pop Century $70. So every single thing in this filler is basically more expensive, except for 2 spots, which are a wash. That is what we call the ultimate win when it comes to fillers, crew. So let's rock it out. I got 12 spots left. It's only $30. And that'll move this to 10. This to 3, and this to 1 spots left. So we don't really have many more fillers to do. 12 left, guys. 12 left. I'll tell you what, give me a second. I got to refill drink here and hit the restroom. Give me the last 12, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, man, I thought I'd come back and for sure some spots would be gone. We're going to get it, guys. We are going to get this. And then I might move some things around. I really don't want to push anything till Wednesday. And trust me, you guys don't either. Wednesday is packed. That is going to be a crazy, crazy live stream. Here, I'll tell you guys what. I'll give you guys a deal. There, if anyone wants 2 spots, I'll do it for 50. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're just giving stuff away now. We're just giving stuff away now so that we can rip. Spot for 30 or 2 for 50. Come on, crew, let's go. Let's go. A bigger no-brainer now. It's a bigger no-brainer now. Guys, I want to rip these breaks today. I don't want to move anything. 4 left. 4 left. I think I got everybody. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. 30 or 50. Go ahead and send, crew. Go ahead and send. Come on, we're going to rip this tonight. We're going to rip everything tonight. We want to get it. We want to get it before it gets into the heart of golf. Your boy's going to be sorting while the Masters are in the background. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. I don't want to put it in the Discord yet. I want you guys to be able to take advantage of this pricing. Gary, 0 pressure. I don't know if you wanted another one or not, so you can take advantage of the cheaper pricing. Three left, guys. Blake, same. It is 30 a spot or 2 spots for 50. Payments are coming in. Go ahead and get those in. Again, you can parlay this to $70 in Pop Century. You get a $125 wrestler spot, and there are some very good wrestlers available in Exalted. That's a half case. It gets us down to... I might move Exalted up, guys. I'll be honest. We might be moving Exalted up. But hockey's going to be down to 10. Pop Century will be down to 7. All right, let's check out these payments here. All right, we got Mike, Gary, Adam, Aaron, Blake, JVS, John. Everyone's paid. I need 3 more. I need 1 more, guys. 1 more wants the last spot mojo. Here, I'll do the last spot at 25. That's if you would have gotten 2 for 50. So you're getting the 2 for 50 deal, even if you only get 1. Last spot at 25 to close us out, guys, and we're full. Let's go. We are full. Let's rip. Again, if you guys get this serial number break filled for Exalted, I might move that. We might move the Exalted breaks up. All right, we'll get J and GMC, and then we're good to go, guys. For the rest of my life, she said no hugging, no kiss. GMC, I got you. Jay, I got you. We're good. Thank you, crew. Don't have me on the line. Dice. 9 times, guys. All right, let's go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Aaron to Adam. Let's go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times the Atlanta Dream up to the Minnesota Lynx. All right, Justin, you got $70 to spend in Pop Century. We'll do that in just a moment. Blake, Mike, and Jay, you got $50 Exalted spots. Congratulations. Gary B, you're going to select a wrestler. Jay, GMC, Adam, and John, hockey. I mean, Gary, that's what you're aiming for, right? That was like Aaron, Atlanta, Nick Cash, Chicago, John Murray, the Sun. Golden State for Aaron, JVS, LA Sparks, Nick Cast, Aces, Adam with Minnesota Lynx and others. Phoenix for Michael. That's going to be our WNBA break, which we'll do right now. All right, Justin, you got $70 to spend in Pop Century. There are the letters. Pretty straightforward, I mean, the biggest checklist is going to be J. A is the second biggest. That's why they're priced accordingly. That each one's not bad. Neither is B. And then obviously the triple and the quads. You're taking a shot with those, but I mean, the upside's huge if you hit them. All right, J spot's gone. That J spot's huge. I mean, that thing is loaded. All right, thank you, Justin. All right, let me get that pulled off the website. J is gone. Gary, do you need to see the list? That is not an all-inclusive list on here, Gary, but at least gives you a shot. Yeah, here let me try to condense it a little bit for you here, brother. All right, that is... There it is right there. I believe that's everyone, Gary. There's still some huge names in there. Some very big names in there. Okay, now that you know, just let me know, brother. All right, let's rip this WNBA break. All right, good luck in WNBA. Here we go, crew. Here we go. Gary, I have that break up on my computer, so you don't have to wait till the end to tell. You can tell me whenever you want, basically. Box 1, guys. Good luck. Aja Wilson starts us off. We've got a silver Cardoza. How about a Page lime green? That'll start us. There you go, GMC. Finally, right? 172 out of 225. Ryan Howard top tier. Morey, Olsen, and Rivers. McCowan silver. Tim's for the Phoenix Mercury. Green at 225. That's Caitlin. Fractal Caitlin. There you go, Justin. I'm trying, GMC, I promise. I mean, we started it, right? We got a numbered Chen. This is what you want. You want a velocity one because, I mean, these are crazy. This is the 59 Sivka for the Sky. Swoops. Groovy Cunningham. Tarasi on the silver. Maddie Westbeld on the red to 299. So base page. Sophie. Citron on the kaleidoscopic. You want an auto. That's what I really want, Gypsy. I want an auto for you. Tim's on the silver. I don't like how these are all like upside down. Samuelson. Carly Samuelson, Minnesota Lynx to 140. 9 out of 140. Groovy on the Haley Van Lith. Groovy. So you have Boston, Cardoza, Cheryl Swoops on the blue to 125 for the Comets. So that'll go to the other spot. Other spot is with Minnesota, so that's Adam. Burrell. God, give me a velocity page. That'd be so sick. This is the 39 Courtney Williams for the Minnesota Lynx. That is a red fractal Paige Buchers. That is the second numbered one. 28 out of 99, GMC. We're getting close. We're certainly getting close. I mean, those are the first numbers that we've gotten of her. So first non-base, but come on, baby. I want a gold. I want a gold. I feel like we pulled a gold of all the big ones. We pulled a gold Sabrina her rookie year. Pulled a gold Caitlin her rookie year. I feel like we need a gold page. Maybe like this next pack. Can I just call my shot right now? If there's a gold page in here, I'm going to go buy a Powerball. Amore on the diamonds. That's pretty sick. Mystics. Again, really good looking cards when you guys see those in person. Grinder. First auto, Dana Evans. Aces will go to Nick Cast. 58 out of 75, Nick, on the Dana Evans auto. Blue. We have a Pinchero pink, and that is to 175. For the Monarchs, that is another of the other spots. It's the Comets, Monarchs, and there's one other defunct team that's no longer around. I think it might be the one that Maya Moore is on. I can't remember what it's called. Like maybe Cougars or something. I don't know. Cougars would be a terrible and a brilliant WNBA name. Uh-oh. Snakeskin case hit for Ryan Howard. Atlanta Dream for Aaron. Usually these are one a case. Ryan Howard on the snakeskin. Van Lith, Kate Martin Groovy. Triple H? Okay, Gary. Give me 1 second. Let me get through this box and I'll have to do that. James. Sherrod for the Liberty. Liberty Vivity to 299. Angel Reese. See, Angel Reese talked herself out of Chicago. No shot there. All right, guys, that's going to leave, when Gary takes Triple H, that's going to leave one spot in that Exalted half case break. Thomas on the diamonds for the Phoenix Mercury. Sue Bird is the auto. And we have got some amazing autos. Seattle Storm for Ross. Throwback auto, Sue Bird. Sue Bird, Cheryl Miller, Diana Taurasi. We've got some really, really good autos. The nice one here, Asia Wilson for the Aces. That's out of 199. All right, last pack for box 1. Lexi Hull. Silver, Monique. Orange, Alyssa Thomas for Phoenix. That'll be out of 99. Sabrina. Closes out box 1. All right, Gary, Triple H off the board. All right, Gary, gotcha. All right, we're good there. Again, guys, only one spot left in that half case of Exalted. All right, good luck in box 2 here, guys. Oh, I appreciate you, good sir. All right, we'll either close out WNBA or, I don't know, switch it up. McKinney silver. Barker on the red to 299, rookie variation. Caitlin. We have a silver Jewel Lloyd. Caitlin Chen, rookie blue. Somebody to 199 for Golden State. Rakia Jackson on the groovy. Groovy. Silver Alicia Gray. We have a Mojo rookie for Phoenix. Monique McKinney. Rookie Mojo. That's going to be out of 25. 5 out of 25. Mercury for Mike. There you go. Dominique on the red. That's out of 99 for Seattle. We're still pulling the short prints. Still getting them. So yeah, tomorrow at noon, guys, that's Topps Chrome Football. If you want to see exactly what Topps Chrome Football breaks are going to drop, make sure you're a member of our free Discord. I will be posting that sometime tonight. So you guys can have get your game plan ready for what spots you want to chase. Paige, Katie Lou Samuelson, light blue. That'll be out of 125. There's definitely a ton of interest in that product. I know that much. Football. Silver, Fibach. Kelsey Plum on the red out of 299. Fractal Hamby. There's a page variation. I think the variation would be the cooler card to get a numbered one out of. See, I don't know if it's just me, but I felt the way about Caitlin last year. I was like, I like the variation more. Bonner on the diamonds. Kate Martin. How about a red auto? Alicia Gray for the Dream. Atlanta Dream. Aaron. That'll be out of 99. Ari McDonald for the Fever will be out of 199. All right, we've got half a box here. Good luck, guys. Come on. Yeah, I feel like we can't push that last WNBA break because I know the guys that have the big spots definitely want to see if they hit. How about a Sky Haley Van Lith Red Power? That's nasty. Nick Cast. 66 out of 75 on the short print. Van Lith. Edwards. Silver, Lucy Olson for the Mystics. Purple, Courtney Williams for the Minnesota Lynx. That'll be out of 149. Come on, don't make my guys wait for the last break to hit something crazy. That's just too much. That's too much. Silver Burrell. Stokes on the lime green for the Aces out of 225. Citron on the silver. Throwback auto. Nika Mole. Seattle Storm here. I think she just got traded. Or no, taken in the expansion draft. Ross, that'll go to you. Nika. Samuelson for the Lynx on the pink card to 175. Two left. James Hartley on the diamonds. Oh, it's the dud pack. Oh, not the dud pack at the end. Come on. All right, last pack mojo. Good luck, crew. Chen on the silver. Lexi Hull Velocity. There you go, Beeman. That'll be out of 79. And I believe that's going to close it out, and it does. All right. All right, crew, we're going to sleeve and top load these when I do my sorting tonight. A tradition like no other. All right, we got Paige a couple times, Caitlin. More Paige, more Caitlin. This will be the stuff that'll be sleeved and top loaded if they're not already. Samuelson and Sonia. Plum, red. Dominique. All right, Lexi Hull on the Velocity. Nika Mole on the auto. Van Lith, red Power. Asia Wilson, blue. Sue Bird, auto. Snakeskin, Howard. Courtney Williams, black Velocity. Paige, red. Sivka, black Velocity. Paige, lime green. All right, crew, thank you so much for the fill. WNBA 2-box. Number 2. Thank you guys for the fill. All right, let's fill this number 3, and then we'll figure out where we want to move things around. I want to do a quick, simple, easy filler. My last 2 WNBA. Simple filler. All right, thank you guys so much. WNBA 2-box number 2. Okay, these are my last WNBA boxes right here, number 3. Let's get those filled. Again, I just want to do it for our guys that took those big spots because I know that they're wanting to see some Paige, Caitlin, and more. All right, number 3 off the website. And then what can we connect with it? Let's do 3 and... All right, guys, we're going to fill. I might move wrestling so we could do those after this WNBA break. All right, guys, we can do this, and then we'll have several breaks in a row that are full. And I think I'll probably end with Pop Century before we do. So we'll just kind of adjust a little bit, move some things around. I'm just going to tell you flat out, guys, this is going to be the steal price of the night right here. What up, Jesse? This is going to be the steal price of the night. This filler right here. I've got it way too low. I probably should put some hockey spots in it, honestly. I should. I'm going to. I just want everyone to be able to take advantage of this. It might go too fast. I don't know. We'll see. All right, chat, you ready for the deal of the night? It's right here. It's not going to be in 10 minutes. It's not going to be in an hour. The deal of the night right now. Right now. We have our last WNBA 2-box, number 3. Again, we do not have more boxes coming. This is it. We've got some great teams. We've pulled some good stuff. We are ready for a big one in that. This is what that filler looks like. Here, let me just walk you through this. Nice, Jesse. That's awesome. Dude, card shows are great. They should be great. If you don't have a good time at a card show, then screw whatever made it not fun. If it was the dealers or whatever, man. Card shows should be a ton of fun, especially with kids. I know, Jay, it is only 2:30, but we're still doing big deals. I want to get these breaks done for you guys. And selfishly, I want to watch the tail end of the Masters while I'm sorting. So, my wanting to keep hitting big stuff and getting all this for tonight is your guys' game. All right, we got the teams in WNBA. I've got a $125 WWE Pick Your Wrestler spot. That'll be the last spot in that half case. We have the last 3 Exalted spots. Those are $50 spots. And hockey. Add everything up. And guys, I didn't even add the hockey spots in here. It's going to be roughly about in the upper 50s. Without the hockey spots, it was 62 a spot. So just doing quick Mikey math, that probably would have been in the upper 50s. It doesn't matter. I have a number in mind for this filler, and that's what I want to make it. And let me tell you, it doesn't matter if it was 62 a spot or 58 a spot or whatever. This number is the deal. This number is the deal. Deal of the night. I'm even putting it down as that. Deal of the night. Kitchen sink filler. WNBA, WWE, hockey spots. 15 total spots. Gosh. I should just put all the hockey. I want to put all the hockey spots in there, guys, because, again, this is going to be such a good deal. But we're just going to let it roll. Upper 50 spots for 28 bucks, guys. Give me a fast fill. Let's go. 28 a spot. Let's go. We'll have several breaks. No more fillers for a while. That is a deal. A deal. Let's go. Don't make me post in the Discord. Don't make me do it. Here, I'll figure out what the actual true costs should be. Yeah, 54 a spot. 54 a spot is what it should be, guys, but we got it at 28. We got it at 28. Come on, I need 10. I need 10. Jay, I got you. All right, I posted, even though I said I wasn't going to. I did anyway. I did anyway, because I want to get these going. 9 left. Come on. Come on. We're right there. Yeah, this spot is, it's $1 more than if you would have bought the hockey spot outright. These are $50 spots, $125 spots, multiple $80 to $90 teams in there. More importantly, guys, you are going to help us fill 3 breaks. And then we will have 4 breaks, no fillers, so we'll have some time to reset. Then fill hockey and pop century tonight before we go into personals. All right, we got Juan in hockey. Thank you, Juan. Hey, Ron, what up? Aaron, by the way, I think it's your turn to draft in Discord. If you haven't already. Maybe you have. I haven't been able to check it in a while. There you go. Gary said he would trade. He would trade for Exalted if you're trying to hit a particular team in WNBA. Oh, you're good, Aaron. I was kind of hoping I'd catch you today, so rather I got your payment. Thank you. Good. $54 spots for 28, guys. Come on. Almost half price. Lower than that price. No, almost lower. Almost lower than that. Thanks, Jesse. I got 6. I got 6. I got 6 more. Let's fill those 6 so we can rip some WWE. Down to 6. 2 breaks left on the website. Game used is down to 5. We can rip it all tonight, guys. We can rip it all tonight, but we got to start filling this one right here. If Pop Century has to move till Wednesday, I don't consider that terrible, but I have an idea about Pop Century. I don't want to move anything to Wednesday. I want to rip it all tonight for you guys. Because trust me, we're going to have enough on Wednesday. Wednesday's live stream is going to be packed. Packed to the gills. Packed to the gills. 6 spots left. $28 a spot. Fills it up. WNBA, hockey, WWE. And the best filler deal of the night. And while you guys are grabbing fillers, if anyone wants to grab a SP Game Used hockey spot so we can get that thing filled, we got 5 straight breaks with no more fillers, and then we'll just fill Pop Century. I'll do something fun for Pop Century. Tell you guys what, we fill SP Game Used. Thanks, Kyle. If we fill SP Game Used before we get to it, I'll do something pretty nutty for Pop Century. Something where it's like you won't want to leave those last spots. 4 left with Kyle. 4 left. Thank you, Kyle. And you guys can, of course, go ahead and pay if you haven't already. All right, Kyle, Brad. Gotcha. GBS. What's the last 2? Jesse, we pulled some insane stuff today too, man. Absolutely insane stuff today. Kyle, I was wondering when that was going to go, man. I'm telling you, people won't forget when I post the breaks. So that ramp spot will be a little bit more expensive just because of that, but... Aaron and Adam, you guys can send. All right, we are full. The favorite... Oh, favorite Norman. Oh, gosh, is that Jeff? Oh, man. All right, we are full, guys. We are full. It's easy to miss, Kyle. I'm telling you, there's so much stuff in Chrome Football that literally it's like people I listed all the inserts when I was doing the break descriptions last night, and I was like, shoot, I totally forgot to say Dave. Dang it, I knew it. And I was like, I got all the inserts, the Garbage Pail Kids, all, and then I'm like, oh crap, I totally forgot the Tecmo Bowl cards. I was like, there's so much in that product. Dave, you're my favorite. All right, Adam, I got you. We'll get our favorite Dave, and then we're going to go. And then before we start ripping, I'm gonna drop a promise to you guys. So that'll be filled. This will be filled. All right, Dave's in. We're good. All right. Here's my proposal. My proposal to you. First off, I haven't drank this much Gatorade in one day in like 2 months. So people watching Masters from peeing every 5 seconds. All right. Here's my proposal, guys. we have 5 spots left in Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey. That is, I believe, 23-24. It's Bedard rookie year. If we get that break filled before we get to it, which means we've got this break, this Prizm WNBA, we got our 3 WWE breaks, so we got a little bit of time. Those 5 spots, if those get sold, I'm going to add something silly to the Pop Century to where you guys will definitely not want to miss that tonight. So give me 5, and I'm going to hook you guys up. All right, let's do this. Woo! 7. Give me a second on it, Dave. I want to see what people do on it. If we get there and it's not gone, I might do something like that. But I want to see if you guys will hook me up. Since I hooked you guys up all day today. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Jesse to Dave. I feel like we pulled the dart out of all that stuff too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Sun to Phoenix. All right, there's a lot to unravel here, so let's walk through it. Hockey, Justin, Adam, Kyle, Jay. Kyle, David, Jesse, Exalted. Serial numbers. Jesse, you'll get to select your wrestler in a half case. I'll show you a list here in a second, brother. All right, Aaron with the Dream, Gary B, Sky, Jesse with the Sun, JVS with the Valkyries, Bradley Aces, Jesse with Links and Others, Dave with Phoenix. Colleen just took a huge spot in Pop Century, guys. Triple autos. I'm telling you right now, the bonus I'm going to add to Pop Century is not for the filler. It's not for the filler. It's for everybody in the break. All right, Jesse. That's not the comprehensive list. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Jesse, there's your list of available wrestlers. And then, Jesse, you'll also get a serial number. Jesse, you want to pause your screen. Let me know who you want. We're going to go ahead and get this WNBA going. And then I'll fill your spot in whenever you're ready, brother. All right, good luck, guys. Sky's pretty good, Gary. I mean, they've got Haley Van Lith, probably, in my opinion, probably the second biggest rookie in the class. I don't know, Gary. You might want to hold him. You got Angel Reese. You know, she talked her way out of Chicago, but somebody somewhere likes her. Not in this house. All right, good luck, guys. It's not a bad spot to get. I mean, I think they were probably the 4th or 5th biggest team. Super Refractor. We're going to start with a Haley Jones for the Dallas Wings, and that's going to be out of 199. Aaron. First box, first break, I think pack 3. Dual autograph, Hugh Jackman and Daphne Keane to 10. We got multiple sketches. I mean, product is loaded. It's loaded. Sparks Velocity, Shea Petty. That's going to be out of 59. Sparks for Rob Daniels. There you go, Rob. There's a base page. I will have some Deadpool personals available at the end of the night. And then we'll do some breaks with those later this week, I guess I should say. Yeah, Wednesday, again, it's going to be pretty full. Chelsea Gray, Refractor. Kelsey Mitchell for the Fever, light blue. There you go, Beeman. That's out of 125. And again, guys, I'll tell you a little bit about what's coming tomorrow on the website. It's two big products, guys. It's Chrome Football and Chrome WWE. I mean, you can't go wrong either way there. Asia Wilson red to 299. Johannes for the Liberty Bibbity. Chrome Football will have Hobby, Delight, and Jumbo. Enrique on the Diamonds. Red Auto, that looks like Page.
Boom shakalaka!
Red Page Buchers Auto, 29 out of 99. I will mag that up for you, GMC. GMC, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I think he might have taken a small break, but if I have to, I'll text him that. That's a monster. Page Auto to 99. Justin, I don't know why they make us wait till these last breaks to do this. Diggins to 199. Caitlin Clark Auto coming up in the last box. Watch. Just watch. Brittany Griner, orange. That's to 99 for the Atlanta Dream. Angel Reese. Lisa Leslie for the Sparks. Haley Van Lith, rookie. For the Chicago Sky, here you go, Gary. Maddie Westbeld, rookie purple to 149. Cam Brink is groovy. Gary, you've probably seen some Exalted breaks. How's it look? I'm pretty excited to see that. I haven't read much about it, so. Maddie Westbeld for the Sky. Again for Gary. That's out of 225. Card 40 out of 225. They showed off some Topps Chrome stuff, Topps Chrome wrestling at the conference. Smith on the silver. Red Auto coming up here. We'll do that at the end here. Sarah Ashley Barker for the Sparks in a pink to 175. Red Auto. Got that was Stephanie Dolson for the Mystics. We'll go to Ross. Ross has got a little bit of a bad corner up there in the top left. 87 out of 99. Stephanie Dolson. Roman, Jesse, you got it. That's probably a pretty good pick. All right, let's keep it going. 3 packs left from box 1. Cam Brink, silver. Rivers with a really, really bad, that's not a print line, that's like a crease. Who's got Connecticut? Jesse, just FYI, $2.99. Jesse, I'll send a pack with it. So if you want to send that into Panini and exchange that in, that's a pretty blatant line. Van Lith variation. Oh, okay, Jesse, I'll send it as is then. Never mind. All right, for the Sparks, Stevens Velocity. That'll be out of 59. Page on the Groovy. Last pack, box 1. Pretty Griner. Kalea Cooper for the Mercury to 299. And that will close out box 1. All right, good luck, box 2. All right, we got the page. I'll give me a Caitlin out. Again, guys, grab your spots in Pop Century. Close out that hockey break, and I'll do something really fun for Pop Century. Lauren Jackson. We have a lime green Alea Boston for the Fever. For Beeman, that's the 225. Cunningham, Fractal. Maya Moore Silver, Minnesota Lynx. Red Auto. Oh, I meant to put it in the back and it kind of stuck to it. Feibach for the New York Liberty. It's a really nice signature. 40 out of 99. Liberty Bibbity is going to Diego Magosta. Liberty Bibbity. For the Fever, Brianna Turner, pink. That's to 175. So we'll be starting early on Wednesday, guys. I'm not sure of the time yet. It might be noon. It might be noon or 11, but we are going to start early on Wednesday. We've got some crazy Seacrest on the diamonds. Citron Groovy. We're going to have some fun breaks on Wednesday. Holy cow, are we going to have some fun? There's a page variation right on the back. We'll take that. Harris Silver. Velocity Sabali for the Liberty to 59. Caitlin. Page variation. All the numbered stuff, guys. That'll get sleeved and top loaded when I do my sort. I like them, Jess. I mean, those used to be like case hits. Ruby used to be case hits, and now they're just common inserts, but they look good. Carrington. We have a red Allen for Dallas. $2.99. Thomas on the Fractal. Kiki, oh, do you love me? Cam Brink. Austin for the Mystics. Blue to 199. Caitlin Clark, Kaleidoscopic. Got a really cool Mojo version of that earlier today. All right, guys, last half of the box. Should still have one auto. Carla Light for the Valkyries on the Pink Velocity. That'll be 77 out of 79. Gold State for Justin. It's a base page. I like all these Velocity cards. That is one parallel. I hope they never get rid of. I love that one. Leah Boston. Wheeler on the silver. We have a Skylar Diggins for Seattle, light blue, and that'll be out of 125. Bucher's Fireworks. Dantis. Mystics, Citron Red. Ross, there we go. That is out of 299. Asia Wilson. Come on, man. Give me a page. Last auto. Last auto. Caitlin or Page. Let's go. Stokes on the diamonds. Sabrina. Here's the auto right there. There's the auto. Nurse for the Sky. $199. Haven't seen this style of auto yet. It's a rookie. And it's going to be Rivers for the Connecticut Sun. And that'll go to Jesse. There you go, Jesse. Sanaya Rivers. Nice sig. Number 22 as well, just like Caitlin. Chen on the silver. Another velocity. Rebecca Allen, Chicago Sky. I mean, you're getting great cards, Gary. To 79. I will tell you this too, man. The WNBA market at shows is nuts. Very, very easy to move these cards. At least in my experience. Sivka for the Sky. There you go, Gary. One more, dude. The 149. I think you're going to close it out. And you did. All right. Good break. Good break. Justin, I'm sorry we didn't pull a Caitlin. G-Mac, wherever you are, I'm sure you're very happy about that page. I'll be texting you later tonight about it for sure if I don't see you in the chat. Some Paige and some Caitlins. These will be sleeved and top loaded here when I sort, crew. This is going to be your color. Minus like the velocities and stuff I went ahead and did now, but those will all get their own little top loaders. All right, bigger stuff. Rebecca Allen on the pink velocity. Rivers auto. Sabali on the black velocity. Fibach auto. Dulston Petty. And then, oh, you know, I don't know. Just the auto we're chasing. Red Page. Congratulations, GMC. And thank you guys so much for the fill. Guess what's next? WWE. Let me see how many spots are left. And then if that hockey break is sold out right now, guys, I'm going to drop my tease of what the Pop Century will be. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, and Pop Century's down to 4. Oh, you guys ready for the big teaser? Are you guys ready? I don't think you are. I don't think you're ready for this teaser. I'm going to do it regardless. I said I was going to hook you guys up. I'm going to tell you what spots are left in Pop Century. Let me clean that up here. There he is, GMC. I was going to text you, brother. I was like, if you don't come back into the chat, I was going to text you. Sorry to make you... At least it wasn't the last box of the last break. We're pretty damn close, right? That's a good one, man. A red auto to 99. Quad autos. Oh, yeah, guys. All right, I'm gonna tease it out here. Hold on. Hold up. Dave said, I'm just going to take those last spots. Dave, do you go by David or Dave? Can I call you Dave? I have Dave in the spreadsheet, and I don't want to put that on there if that's not what you want. I think I usually write David. Either? Okay. I'll leave Dave then. If you ever want me to change it, you just let me know. All right, guys. Here's the teaser. All right. There's Pop Century. The A spot is still available, and that is a big one. E, H, and P. All great spots. Half case of Pop Century is 5 boxes. It is sitting right there. Since you guys snap filled out SP game used. Hold on. I think this is probably a little too crazy. It's probably a little too crazy. It's way too crazy. Mikey, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Crew? We have the 5 Pop Century boxes. I'm going to add a bonus box. A bonus box. 6 boxes on that half case break. Bonus box. We're not putting anything in the chat, not putting anything on the website, guys. A spot, E spot, H, and P. Now you've got even more of a bonus. Let's get those last 4. No more fillers. 6 boxes instead of 5. By the way, these are $300 boxes, just so you know. If you don't know, now you're aware. All right, boys and girls. Thank you, everyone who has joined in a break tonight. Regardless of what it has been. Oh, you guys better hurry. Nadine just took the... Oh, Nadine's the filler queen! A spot's gone. Down to 3. That's a no-brainer, guys. You're talking about 4 more autos and 2 1-of-1s added to the break, which is already going to be a great break. All right, WWE serial numbers Exalted. First time we're seeing it. Two boxes, serial numbers. Nadine, how are you, dear? Always great to see you in the chat. By the way, guys, let me just tell you really quick. I will have personals after the breaks tonight. I'm willing to stick around as long as you guys want. Included in those personals, I will have Topps Chrome WWE. Now, that is already released. Our breaks are going to be on Wednesday. But if anyone wants a personal of delight or hobby, I got you hooked up. I got you. Dropping on the website tomorrow. Crew, I don't know what more I can say. I think, honestly, this is not hype. This is not hyperbole. This is just, from everything I've seen, the product of the year of possibly all sports. Easily football. But probably all sports will be Topps Chrome football. It is going to be so loaded. Your boy is going to drop minimum 10 breaks tomorrow. PYT, random team. I really want to do a divisions. I don't know. I might mix it up a little bit. Topps Chrome football, Topps Chrome WWE, Gold Rush autographed football jerseys. Those are hitting the website tomorrow at noon. Do not wait. Please do not miss your teams. We're going to have some of our bigger breaks in there. So half cases, literally, hobby, delight, jumbo. I've got price points for everybody. So if you have a team that you want, I've got a price point. Hopefully that will work with your budget with everything that I've got on the site. So it's going to be awesome. And then Wednesday, we're going to start early on YouTube. So just get ready for an absolutely amazing day. Yeah, it's going to be, even if you don't want to join the breaks, just come hang. It's just going to be such a fun product. All right, Exalted serial numbers. Let's take the top 2 up here. Nadine, I feel bad. My filler queen is here, and I'm not even going to have a filler for her. Two boxes. 7 times on the serials. Good luck, Kirk. We're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times Michael Jordan up to Blake. By the way, guys, if you want to know exactly what I'm dropping tomorrow, I will post that in Discord sometime tonight. So check that out or hit it up in the morning, but noon on the website, that's where you want to be. 7 times. We got the 7 up to the 8 spot. Oh, Jesse. Jesse with the 1 spot. Jesse, I've never wanted to pull a superfractor more in my life than right now. Right here, right now, with Exalted. Josh just grabbed the H spot. E and P, guys. E and P are the last 2 spots. All right, good luck, crew. Let's see some Exalted. I haven't seen this at all, so I'm dying to check it. 5 premium trading cards per box. We'll be the judge of that. Oh, it's just a little pack. It's just a little guy. Just like a HTA, the old HTA pack. Well, the cards look awesome. They've got like a matte finish. Tori Wilson starts us off. I'll do the serial number of the base here in a second. Let's go to the hits. Oh, here, no, we can do it. Tori Wilson's going to go to the 5 spot. So she is unnumbered. We have a Bronson Reed, 120 out of 150. That'll go to the 0 spot. And that's Kyle. There you go, Kyle. Oh, I mean, as an old school wrestling fan, this is an incredible auto. Jake the Snake Roberts, 33 out of 99. Our 3 spot is Justin. JVS with JSR. Bonus points if you guys remember the name of the snake. Now, Gary, I know you do. But does anybody else remember the name of the snake for Jake the Snake Roberts? How about another really nice auto here? Rey Mysterio Elevated Ink. Not numbered on the front. On the back, we're going to go to... Is there a card number? Gary, is there no card number? Really? No. First off, it's old school Rey Mysterio. There's no card number. I mean, not even like a normal number. I'm not even talking numbered. It's literally, there's no numbering on it. So I guess we got to go, I mean, usually we would do last name or first name. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Gary, I don't know what to say. I don't. I literally don't know what to say. There's no number. It's nowhere. Well, R would be the 8 spot and M would be the 3 spot. I guess I'll tell you guys what, I'm going to dice roll between the R and the M. If I had known that, I would have said before. Now, when we do the half cases, we'll make a decision. Probably first letter, first name of that one. But this one we will random between those 2 spots. And then Candice LeRae on the patch card. This one is numbered, and it's going to be the E spot. E is number 5 for Nick. That is so weird that there's not a single number. Like, usually the cards have, like, some kind of numbering. And it's cool that there's no serial number, but, I mean, there's no number, period. Elevated ink, but no numbering. That's so weird. All right, we'll random that between those 2 at the end. And then we'll do our rule for the half cases. All right, good luck in box 2. All right, Eddie Guerrero is going to be our straight base, and that's going to go to the 3 spot. Tony D'Angelo, 90 out of 99 is our first number card. 0 spot again for Kyle. Cards look great. Oh, is this Stacy? Oh, my God, my favorite. My absolute favorite. Stacy Keibler, ambient autographs. Oh, I love me some Stacy Keibler. B spot. B is number 2, GMC. Oh, it's our, okay, so we'll go O spot then, so it'll be Nick. So Nick will get the Mysterio. That's so strange. Here, I'm going to write that on there real quick, guys, after this break. I'll write that on. Thank you guys for checking that out for me. Appreciate you. All right, Thea Hale, Apparition autographs. Sweet auto. That's going to go to the L spot. L is the number 2, GMC. There you go, John Mark. Just junior high GMC? Mine was like last night. All right, and then Tiffany Stratton, Tiffy time. Event worn material. Going to the S spot. Number 9 for Cell. All right, let me make a note on this Mysterio. You're a pup, John Mark. Sheesh. You a pup. All right, Nick Cass gets the Rey Mysterio Elevated Ink. Tiffany Stratton on the patch. Thea on the auto. Stacy on the auto. You know, GMC, I've probably done so well for you tonight. You should just, you know, Pete, let me get that. D'Angelo LeRae. Jake, this thing. No one threw up Damien in the chat. Come on, crew. Bronson Reed. Base of Eddie and Tori. All right, good looking cards. I mean, there's no fluff. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. 2 autos and a relic, straight up. Works for me. It's a Mae Young. Well, I know you know it, Gary. Gary, there's not a wrestling question I can stump you with, period. I would not even try. Mae Young. That's terrible. That's terrible. The Fabulous Moolah. Wasn't there a skit where she like gave birth to a hand? The Attitude Era, man. I gotta tell you, there's some crazy stuff crazy storylines in that one. All right, guys, let's go half case time. Pop Century, ENP. ENP are the only ones left in Pop Century, guys. Here, I'll pull up the list. E. Here's E. If I can find it. Ed Mariano, Ed O'Neill, Elijah Wood, Elizabeth Shue, Elizabeth Berkley, Elizabeth Hurley, Emilio Estevez, Engelbert Humperdinck, Eric Stoltz, Ernest Thomas, and Ethan Hawke. Guys, E's loaded. E is loaded. P. PJ Soles, Pam Grier, Parker Posey, Patrick Renna, that's the Sandlot, Paul Anderson, Paul Rudd, Pete Best, Peter Ostrom, Priscilla Barnes, Priscilla Presley. I mean, guys, it's a half case plus a box. Kyle, it is on the website, brother. It is on the webby. Do you need me to pull it for direct, or can you get it on the website? Yeah, that E spot's loaded, dude. It just went. Nick Cass just grabbed it, Kyle. He must have been putting in my order as soon. He must have been putting in his order as soon as I read it off. Guys, P is the only spot left. 1 spot mojo. Sorry, brother. Nick beat me. He's fast. That guy's fast. All right, serial numbers. We have a 1 and a wayward 3, so that's 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Babe to Chris. Serials 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 3 spot to 5. All right, there you go, guys. In order, John and Nick. I mean, Gary, with only, you know how it is, man, with only 10 spots. That's kind of why I love this format. All right, GMC, close it out, guys. P is gone. Thank you, John Mark. right, website should be blinked. Yeah, what I love about this format, Gary, when we first talked about it, was like there was always going to be really, really good like serial number spots. I mean, just the way that the break shapes out. All right, guys, we'll mix up the 5 boxes. We'll do a left or a right fresh case here. I gotta tell you, for the price of Exalted, it's a pretty good price point considering 2 autos and a relic. All right, let's mix them up here a little bit. Those two, these two, these two. Five. It's been right all night, so literally it's been the right side all night. All right, this is Exalted half case number 1. Good luck, everybody. I'm pretty excited for Chrome, Gary. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be a pretty fun product to rip. I mean, it's just a big Chrome night in general on Wednesday. Chrome WWE, Chrome football. That one's super thin, guys. Holy cow. All right, guys, so we are sold out tonight. We've got the 2 WWE breaks. We'll do that hockey break, see if we can't hit another Bedard rookie or more. And then Pop Century before we open it up for personals. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Half case. Let's see some cool stuff. Tony D'Angelo is going to start us off. There'll be a serial number to the 8 spot. Roman Reigns was not drafted, so the 3 spot, 113 out of 150. 3 spot Babe gets the Roman. Wow, super short print for our first auto. How about 4 out of 5? Kiana James. How about her? 4 spot, Tommy G. Streamlined signatures to 5 of Kiana James. Yellow. Dragon Lee on the elevated ink. Is this one numbered? Yeah, none of the elevateds are numbered, guys. So if anyone wants to look up Dragon Lee, we'll see what serial number he'll go to. We'll just consult the checklist. That's so weird to have a card with no numbering on it. And then Javon Evans, 15 out of 99 will go to our 5 spot for Chris. Pack 2. R-Truth. I do like R-Truth. 1 spot. 46 out of 99, Braun Brecker. This will go to a 6 spot. Christian Ma. There you go, Christian. I don't think Braun was selected. No. What up, Dave? L on Lee. So L is 2 spot. That's Christian. I'm just going to get my notes out here. All right, next auto here, Solo Sequoia, Exalted. That's a dope looking auto right there. Just a cool looking card. That's going to go to the K spot, GMC. What a gorgeous looking card. Solo Sequoia Exalted auto. Then we've got Ava, Exalted auto. Gonna go to the A spot, number 1, John Mark. Just gonna get our first selected wrestler card. Exalted Solo Sequoia again with the black patch. S spot, number 9, Nick. Gary, I think we're gonna do a Exalted and Topps Chrome, like a 3-box mixer. Just to have a good, like really good price point wrestling one. Which one's the rock spotter? Ava? Get out, dude. Chompo. Exalted, 0 spots. 146 out of 150. It's Wesley. That'll go to the 6th spot. Oh, sick auto here. I think they just let this guy go, too. I did not know that, Gary. How about the Road Dog, Jesse James, the Badass, Billy Gunn. He's even got the DX Sucket shirt. Road Dog auto. Go to the J spot. J is number 0, John Murray. J for John. You better call somebody. All right, Elevated Ink. We'll need another serial number help here, guys. JD McDonald, JDM. Elevated Ink. Let's look that serial number up. JD. And then a dual patch here. That's pretty dope. Tag Team Relics, Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. Both SmackDown. We'll go to the C spot, which is 3 for Babe. So I did say that because there were some dual cards in here, that any duel where there's one wrestler claimed, it will automatically go to that spot. So if we get a duel and it's like Rhea Ripley and someone else, it will automatically go to Chris. JDM, Gary. So M spot, which is 3 for Babe. I never want to like guess. I always want to consult the checklist, but pretty much could have saw that one coming, right? All right, Randy Orton. Still got to get someone that someone chose. 0 spot on Orton. Ciampa, 26 out of 50. 6 spot. Christian. Here's a bigger name. Nice auto, too. Drew McIntyre. Insignia Inc. That's pretty dope. McIntyre is going to be the E spot. Number 5, Chris Anthony. Love this next one. This is dope. R-Truth, 33 out of 99. Exalted auto for the 3 spot. Babe crushing with the 3 spot. By the way, guys, I'm pretty sure one of the announcements that they made at Topps Conference, Topps Chrome WWE, the first autographs of Joe Hendry. So I will make sure that he is available. I don't know if anyone will buy him, but I will make sure he is selectable in the breaks. But Joe Hendry's first auto is coming in Chrome. Gigi Donlin, 57 out of 99. Doolin, sorry. 7 spot, John. Just a little patch. Gigi. I believe in John Henry. All right, last one, guys. Exalted Wesley. 6 spots. For the 8th spot, Kalani Jordan. Maybe, I don't know. Let me see if I can get it out here. 128 out of 150, Kalani Jordan, 8 spot. And that's Gary B. We had to wait to our very last box before we finally hit a wrestler that was selected. And it's the first auto of Raquel Rodriguez. There you go, Christian. Raquel Rodriguez auto. And then, I mean, one of my favorite wrestlers growing up. Big Papa Pump. Scott Steiner, 25 out of 25. Our 5 spot, Chris Anthony. Big Papa Pump. And then we're going to close out half case number 1 here with a pink patch of Maxine Dupree, 69 out of 99. The 9 spot is Nick. So interesting. I'm very curious to see how the second half of this case goes. We had 1 selected wrestler got a card. Everything else is serial number. And that's why we do that. So that everyone's still getting cards, even if your wrestler doesn't hit. All right, guys, here we go. Maxine Dupree, Steiner, Raquel Rodriguez was the selected wrestler. R-Truth auto, McIntyre auto. We had some good autos. JD, we got the Road Dog. Jesse James, the Badass. Billy Gunn, Ava the Rock's daughter. Sola, Dragon Lee, Braun Brecker. Kiana James, giggity, and Roman. Roman wasn't selected. Wow, that's right. Wow, okay. First half, pretty nice. How about you, Gary? I think that second half's going to hit a bunch more of the guys selected, which is cool. All right, let's do that second half right now. Oh, Rory doubled. Oh, he's going to blow it. 100% he's going to. I said it yesterday. I was like, I don't know if he played. I didn't watch much of it yesterday. I don't know if he played safe or whatever. But when he basically blew the lead, I was like, he's going to blow it. He's going to get in his head. I don't know who's going to win, but Rory. All right, guys, let's do it again. Half case number 2. Pick your wrestler plus serial number. Good luck. Let's see what the serial numbers are. We're going to go 10. 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times GMC to Jesse. We'll go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 2 spot to the 5 spot. The 5 spot worked out pretty well last time. All right, there's our order right there. Nick was 0. Gary got that 8, 9. All right, guys, good luck. Put a little Scheffler on, though, Brad. We'll hold you. Hockey next. Pop Century after that closes it out. And then personals, if you guys would like, including Topps Chrome Wrestling. Available for personals. He's on 7. Well, might be in it. I don't know. The Burns guy seems to be playing well. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Let's get all of our boxes open. All right. 5 boxes open. Good luck. Let's see what's in the other half of this case. Let's get some of those selected wrestlers, right? Oh, Burns done. Oh, okay. LA Knight's going to start us off. And he's going to start it off with the 8 spot. Ariana Grace, 119 out of 150. We'll start with the 9 spot. First number card, go to Gary. Our first autograph's pretty damn good, although she's not selected. It's Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton, and that is 4 out of 50, Insignia Inc. 4 spot John Murray, the CS Punisher. Green foil on the Tiffany Stratton auto. Giggity. All right, then we got the big boys. Apparition Auto, Ivar, 1 out of 25, 1 spot, Christian Mod. There you go, Christian. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Patch card, Bishan, 35 out of 99. Goes to the 5 spot. 5 spots staying hot. Going to Jesse this time. There you go, Jesse. It must be my birthday. Box 2, Sheamus. Sheamus will go to the 0 spot. Stone Cold Steve Austin for GMC. 77 out of 150. The Rattlesnake. Austin Theory. Oh, we have a redemption. Austin Theory, Elevated Ink. All right, so I'm going to need help on Austin Theory, guys. It's probably E spot, but again, if Gary or someone else can check for me. Elevated Ink, Austin Theory. The one subset without numbering. That's so interesting. If I knew that, I would have pulled it up. My bad. All right, redemption we'll do here in a minute. We got a pig mask of Joe Gacy. And that's going to go to the Y spot. Y is number 5 for Jesse. ATY on Austin Theory. Okay, I guess I could see that. Y spot is number 5. So Jesse got the Austin Theory as well. I had to write 5 twice because my first 5 was so piss poor. All right. So you guys know the drill. If it is a selected wrestler, it goes to that. If it's a one-on-one, it'll go to Christian. If it's anything else, they'll get random between all the numbered spots. Black and white signature aqua. That sounds dope. Parallel of Rusev from Raw, so that will be randomed. I had someone at the conference tell me that. I guess Ciampa, maybe Ciampa has autos in Exalted, but he's got, I think he's a redemption in Chrome, and he got let go by the company. He's like, he has no plans on signing that. Roxanne Perez, we'll go to the 9 spot. Carmelo Hayes, 50 out of 99. 0 spot for Nick. Nice auto here. Elevated Ink. This one is numbered 9 out of 99. Charlotte Flair. 9 spot. Gary B. There you go, Gary. Woo! Brutus Creed. Streamline signatures. And that'll go to the D spot. D spot number 4, John. And then, holy cow, look at this card coming up, guys. Holy cow. Look at this card coming up. I hope somebody has one of these guys. A quad relic. It is somehow not numbered on the back or on the front. That's crazy. Dirty Dom, Finn Balor, Carlito, and JD. That is disgusting. No numbering on the front. Nobody has one of those 4. So it will go to the C spot. C is number 3, and John. John, that is nasty. 3 nice patches. The Carlito patch is pretty blah, but that's sick. Holy cow. All right, we got Stone Cold for GMC. We got Asuka, 10 out of 25 for the 0 spot. Nick. All right, Ambient Auto. This one is numbered 16 out of 25. Jacob Fatu. 6 spot. Sell. Back-to-back numbers. How about Wendy Chu? Not Wendy 3, not Wendy 1. Wendy Chu, 91 out of 99, 1 spot, Christian. And then, holy cow, we did another one, guys. This is nuts. Dude, these quad patches. These quad patches, look at this one. Roxana Perez, Lola Vice, Cora Jade, and Kiani Jordan, 22 out of 99. Oh, Perez isn't on there. Oh, that's going to be the numbered spot. 2 spot GMC. That is sick. Those are 4 very nice patches. For a card out of 99. Really, really nice quad patches on that one. 2-spot. All right, last box, Mojo. Austin Theory, again, that'll be 5-spot. Got Drew McIntyre, 3 out of 99. That'll go to our 3-spot, John. Nice auto coming up here. I forget what he says. I just know it's like... It is Penta on the Elevated Ink, 37 out of 50. That'll go to the 7-spot, Tommy G. On the Penta auto. Last auto, 94 out of 99, Tongaloa. 4-spot, John. And then our last patch is Kofi Kingston. And that'll go to the end spot, 4 for John. All right, so we do have the random to do there at the end. All right, guys, a little recap. We'll recap before our random. Got the Kingston. Penta auto, very nice. Great quad. Jacob Fatu, another great quad. Creed, Charlotte Flair auto. Austin Theory, Stone Cold. Tiffy Time, Ariana Grace. All right, and you want the top name on 6. Top name on 6. All right, good luck, guys. Top name on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, and it is Cell. Cell, you got the Rusev Redemption. The black and white auto. Congratulations, brother. All right, guys, let me get this put away, and then we'll get our SP Game Used Hockey. Yeah, not terrible, Gary. Maybe the other boxes in the other case would be a little more wild. I mean, that's a good. I mean, Charlotte Flair, Tiffy, and Penta, I would think would be pretty decent autos. McIntyre. McIntyre, not a terrible auto, I don't think. Maybe we're saving all the crazy stuff for a Chrome. All right, guys, thank you so much. We've got Game Used Hockey. Count out of 5. I mean, that was a good looking card, Gary. That was a very good looking card. Yes. All right, guys. Game Used Hockey. This is Bedard rookie year. We're going to go 8 times. Names, then teams. I'll give you guys just a brief moment for any trades. Good luck. We're going to go on 8. Rolling 8s all night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. 1 to JVS. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Islanders to the Kings. Chris Thompson with the Blackhawks. Good luck to Chris and good luck to everybody in this break. I'll give you guys just a minute. We'll see if there's any chatter for trades. Maybe there will be, maybe there won't be. I don't know. For personals tonight, guys, as soon as we do the Pop Century break, I have Exalted boxes, Topps Chrome WWE again. We didn't have time for put breaks up of that, but I will have personals available tonight. Hobby and Delight. We've got Topps Chrome Deadpool. Awesome product that has been. I have a couple Pop Century boxes left. I have a couple of SP Game Used hockey boxes left. And then I got from a redemption, I don't even remember what they didn't have for the redemption, but I took a Mosaic Football not White Sparkle, just a Sparkle Pack. Mosaic Football Sparkle Pack. I have that available if anyone wants to get saucy to rip that. Those will all be available for personals after the breaks. We're going to jump right into hockey and get it rocking. So good luck, everybody. We're looking for some big rookies and some really cool game-used materials. Let's do this. As they say in hockey, let's do that hockey. I don't know how these open, though. Got to be smarter than the box, which, you know, that's a tall order sometimes. All right. Good luck, her. Let's play that game. Can Mikey pronounce the players' names? Sam Reinhart for the Panthers to 228. This is the product that's got the weird numbering in it. Reinhart for the Panthers. Braden Point for the Tampa Bay Lightning, 29 out of 114. All right, first patch autos for the Flames, and it's Matthew Coronado, 80 out of 149. Calgary Flames for David. There you go, David. Little last spots mojo. See that? Yep, that's not. I was like, got to learn some of these card sizes. Some of them are a little smaller than you think. All right, we have a patch card here of Vladimir Tarasenko. Patch. It's a Western. He's for the St. Louis Blues. And St. Louis Blues are going to John Mart. And then we have a New Grooves patch for the Montreal Canadiens of Owen Beck. He's a loser, baby. So why don't you get him? And then from the Global Series, Philip Forsberg for the Nashville Predators and Kyle. Let me grab some more 100 points here, boys. Yes, Gary. I think it was. And he kind of came back there at the end, and I think he needed the Masters was his last one or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a huge Rory guy, honestly. He was a great golfer. I don't want to take away his accomplishments there, but like, I don't know, kind of pompous. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is pack 2. All right, we got Matis Zuccarello, 41 out of 111 for the Minnesota Wild. Jimmy feeling it. All right, early patch card here. We got Brock Faber, also for the Wild in a jersey patch. I believe that's numbered. Nope. And then we've got Ty Carte for the Kraken. Authentic rookie auto. Seattle will go to David. There you go, Dave. Unnumbered, but really cool blue foil on that card. The Kraken. Release the Kraken. All right, patch and auto here. Mario Ferraro. 56 out of 149 for the San Jose Sharks. And that's Chris Thompson. There you go, Chris. All right, Boston Bruins goalie Linus Ullmark with the patch card. Bruins will go to Nick. And we're going to close out box 2 with an authentic rookies patch of Will Colell? Texas Rangers. Not Texas Rangers. New York Rangers for Lloyd. I just saw Rangers. Instantly went Texas Rangers. Walker, Texas Ranger. New York Rangers on the authentic rookies. All right, halfway home, guys. Come on. It's like this one is a little thicker, and there's definitely a thicker card in the middle here, guys. So you'll see something here. Roman Josi for Nashville, 9 out of 233. I don't know how they figure out the numbering, but that's pretty dope. Nashville for Kyle. I want to see what this thick card is here. Maxence Gounet for the Senators, 89 out of 119. That'll go to Adam, and then whatever this thickie is. It's out of 25. It's a very nice patch. Jack Campbell for the Oilers, 8 out of 25. Edmonton for Nick. 3-color patch. That's chunky, too. Holy cow. Jack Campbell, Oilers. All right. For the Kings, Arthur Kalev. LA Kings for JVS. And then we got one of these cool die cut cards. We saw this when we did the mixer. I love these. It kind of reminds me of like the Wolverine die cut cards that we saw with Marvel last year. 245 out of 250 deep cuts. Jonathan Gruden. It's John Gruden. Pittsburgh Penguins for Chris. John Gruden. His favorite play is Spider 2-Way Banana. And then we got Fabrics, Penguins. It looks a little dirty. Kasperi Kapanen from the Winter Classic. Penguins will go to Chris as well. All right, guys. And then last box, Mojo. Pop Century is next. This one feels heavy too. Oh, wow. That is like super chunky compared to the other ones, guys. Wow. Like way chunky. All right, it's like either some gigantic card there or it's 2 cards. I can't tell. We'll find out. We got Adam Fox for the Rangers again. This is 199 out of 230. Dude, give me an NHL Shield one frickin' time. All right, to 221, Hunter McCown for the Blue Jackets. Trying to get that in focus. All right. I think it's an all-star card. Yeah, net card all-star game. Wow, to 35, Chandler Stevenson for the Vegas Golden Knights. That's so sick. Holy cow, dude. That thing is, wow. That is bigger than a 190. Let me get a bigger top load. Absolutely, Chris. Congratulations, man. Man, this card is sick. All right, Vegas is Adam. Adam, I'm going to try to get into a thick sleeve without, like, forcing it in. Otherwise, we'll have to put it in a 50 count. Nope, that worked. Dude, holy cow, that thing is giant. That is giant. But what a cool piece of history there. Net card from the All-Star game. All right, there's the McCown for the Blue Jackets. All right, Keandre Miller for the Rangers. New York. All these various sized cards. All right, and then we got another deep cuts die cut. Yeah, I might have to, Jay. Holy cow. Put it in like a shopping bag. All right, Sean Farrell for the Canadiens, 207 out of 250 on the die cut. I do like these cards. They're really cool. Again, reminds me a lot of that Wolverine card. And then ending it will be Fabrics for the Hurricanes. Taravanian? I did so well, and then the last guy's got like an unpronounceable name. Why you gotta do me like that? All right, guys, let's do a little recap here of SP Game used. No Bedard, but some really cool stuff. I mean, the net piece is awesome. The thing is huge. Dirty on the game used there. Really nice 4-color patch on the Campbell. Ferraro auto. Forsberg and Beck. Coronado. And Reinhardt. Closes out SP Game Used Hockey. Thank you, everybody, for that, Phil. The last break is next. Pop Century, baby. With a bonus box. Give me 1 sec, Kurt. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just saw him like bogey another one. That's a good question, Gary. I think I probably still count it as Stone Cold, even though it's not his name. Because yeah, there's a bunch of guys that have like previous gimmick ones or whatever. So I'll think that over. I'll put it in the break description, but probably gonna go to the more common name because I know Undertaker has one, Triple H has one, Stone Cold has one. All right, guys, last break of the night. Again, I've got personals available after this. If anyone's looking to rip their own personal, I got you covered. Some fun stuff. There's all the players in the game for Pop Century. Yeah, reminder, guys, tomorrow, noon Eastern Standard. We will have multiple Topps Chrome Football and Topps Chrome WWE. Again, if you're in Discord, guys, I will be dropping those sometime tonight. I'll drop exactly what's going to be ripping. Make sure to be there right at noon to get your teams in spots, guys. I have a feeling the website's going to be very, very busy at noon. It should be. I will tell you this much. I've only seen a couple of breakers priced out there, Chrome Football already. Not a bunch of them have them out. A couple of the apps guys, so I was looking at like Fanatics Live extensively. I mean, I don't even know what to tell you guys other than the fact that we will be way, way less expensive. It's a nice thing about not having to pay app fees. So this is going to be the place to rip Topps Chrome Football. And we're going to have a lot of fun that day, guys. We're going to do giveaways, all sorts of good stuff. All right, Pop Century, pick your letter. Remember, this is first name letter. Good luck, everyone. We got the bonus box. One of these boxes, whichever one you guys want to pick out in your mind, is a bonus box. It should be a 5-box half case.
We did 6 because that's what we do. Good luck, everybody. All right, our pack cards. All right, we got Dylan Baker for the D spot and Sissy Spacek for the S spot. Well, Dylan Baker, you're going to start out strong. Dylan Baker, Nightmares, D spot for Marshall, and that is going to be 2 out of 6. Derek Mears, little Swamp Thing, Sci-Fi Signatures. That's going to be 2 out of 2 for the D spot. D spot's starting off real strong. How about, yes it was, Linda Blair. This is like an all Nightmare box right here. L spot for Adam, 4 out of 4. And then Dennis Quaid, let's go. D spot crushed. That's 2 of 8. I think the D spot got like 3/4 of that box. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah, when do they have to put through the clown's mouth? All right, bonus pack. Alan Covert for the A spot. Nadine. And then how about Marissa Tomei for the M spot? Ross. All right, our autos include Vanessa Angel, a rare V. That's going to go up to Aaron with all those letters. And that is a 1 of 1. That's our first 1 of 1, Vanessa Angel. One of hopefully many. All right, we got Salem the Dream. No idea who the heck that is. That's going to go to the S spot in Michael. And it is 21 out of 25. Salem the Dream. You guys all know who this is. How about Chevy Chase postmarks for the C spot, Aaron? Chevy is a 1 of 1. Yeah, jackass. Second 1 of 1, minus the pre-production. We don't count those. And then how about and action, Seth Green. Seth Green for the S spot, and that is 5 of 6. S is going out to Michael, a.k.a. Chris from Family Guy. Box 3. All right, come on, I gotta hook up my multi-autograph spots here. Why, Mr. Gilmore achieved that very feat earlier today, Gary. Bonus pack. That's a really cool pre-production right there. Catherine Bell, kind of a gold shimmer. C spot, Aaron. And Sean Gunn. S spot, Michael. All right, autograph number 1, Federico Castelluccio. Oh, that's oh God, from Sopranos. Furio. That's Furio from Sopranos. F spot, Aaron. Sorry, Aaron, that's 22 out of 25. And then we have Janelle Harrison. Or Jenny Lee Harrison. Jenny Lee Harrison. That is a 1 of 1 for the J spot. There you go, Justin. Tom Wilson. What are you looking at, butthead? That's Biff from Back to the Future. That'll go T spot for Michael. And that is 2 out of 4. And then really nice one here. Halle Berry for the H spot and Josh. Josh came in right at the right time. Halle Berry, and that is a Juan de Juan. Oh, I love Can't Hardly Wait. Love that one, Gary. One of my favorites. I'll say it. I loved it. All right, 3 boxes left, guys. We are at, again, autographed 1 of 1s. We're at 4. I do have just a few boxes left of this, too, if anyone's looking for a personal of Pop Century. We'll do that after those breaks. All right, pre-production proofs are Mimi Rogers for the M and Tim Curry for the T. No, when you do the pre-production. That's what that looks like, the paper that it gets printed on. That's pretty dope. It's cool to see that. All right. Over here, we've got Biddy Schramm. No idea there. Nothing Biddy about. Biddy for the B spot. Aaron, 12 out of 15. All right, Brooke Burke for the B spot for Aaron, and that is a 1 out of 2. I believe this was the last spot bought. Elizabeth Berkley for the E spot for Nick, and that is a 2 of 7. And then we're going to close with Anthony Hopkins. There's a big signer for the A spot, Nadine. He's one of the new additions this year. Huge signer right there. That is a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Hopkins. That is 5 autographed 1 of 1s with 2 boxes to go. She was going to leave her own. Was she the gal who said, no crying? There's no crying in baseball. I think she was, right? If I look at her picture again. Betty Spaghetti? Was she Betty Spaghetti? What was the name of her character? She's the one that couldn't read. There's Patrick Renna. He would not do this pose when I tried to get him to sign with, or when I met him at the National. He refused to do that pose, which is too bad because that was kind of a jerk move, but man, he's got one of the best TikToks out there, guys. GMC on the P spot. Marley Shelton for the M spot. All right, how about Keith David for the K spot? Adam. Keith David, that's 14 out of 15. Postmarks Joan Collins for the J spot. J for Justin, and that is a Juan de Juan. Oh, I love this one. I love this one, Justin. I think my wife would really like this one. Julia Stiles for the J spot. Save the Last Dance. If you know, you know. 2 of 8. And then looks like we will be maybe a random here. Let's see what it is. Yeah. Mystery Pearl autograph. I guess all the pearls are redemptions this year. So we will random everything. 10 Things I Hate About You, another good one. Yeah, Gary. But she is like, Hot Hands loves Save the Last Dance. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 autographed 1 of 1s is the count. That's where we're stand. All right, we got Gina Davis, G spot. And then Anthony Hopkins, that's a cool looking pre-production there. Hopkins for the A spot. Nadine, the Fiddler Queen. All right. Vanessa Marcel. V spot will go. Boy, Aaron, that mixer, man. All those random letters paid off in this break. 2 out of 4. Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman for the L spot, and Adam. 2 of 15. We've got Danny Elfman for the D spot. Marshall, and that is a 1 of 1. And then I was really worried that we might go the entire time without a multi-autograph. But Colleen, how about Ben Stiller, Winona Ryder, and Ethan Hawke? What an insane trio there. That's a 1 of 1. There you go, Colleen. I told you, man, those multi-auto spots, they're a little bit more risky, but man, when you hit Stiller, Ryder, and Hawk as a triple auto 1 of 1, Colleen, that's nuts. All right, before we random that Pearl. All right, here are the pre-production proof 1 of 1s, guys. Hopkins, Gina Davis, Renna, Tim Curry, Marissa Tomei, Sissy Spacek, Baker. Those are the one-of-one pre-productions. Here are the non-one-of-one autographs. Lindsey Wagner, Julia Stiles, Elizabeth Berkley. God, I don't see it now. I don't see that, Gary. So she was in a league of her own. Okay. Tom Wilson. What are you looking at, Butthead? Furio, Seth Green, Dennis Quaid. These are all one-of-one autos. The triple auto for Colleen. Elfman, Joan Collins, Anthony Hopkins, that's a huge card. Halle Berry, that's a huge card. Harrison, Chevy Chase is a nice one. Vanessa Angel. The triple for Colleen, and then we got to figure out who gets the Pearl Mystery autograph. We go to the top name on 9.
Top name on 9. So you want to be the top name on 9. Good luck, Kirk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. It's going to go to Michael. Congrats, Mike. You got the Pearl Mystery Auto. I've seen a couple of those. I think they've done pretty good at shipping them out pretty quickly. I believe we had someone in the breaks. We had somebody in the breaks who said they already got theirs. All right, guys, let me put this over to the side and we'll open it up for personals after that. First come, first serve. Whenever you guys say stop, we'll stop. If you guys have any questions about any of the boxes that are available for personals, please let me know. Some of them are limited. So before you guys just like instant pay, please, please, please check with me. Say, Mikey, I'll take blah, blah, blah. That way I'll let you guys know if like, hey, I have one left or I don't have that many or whatever. But here is what we've got available for personals. We've got WWE Exalted. You will get first boxes from fresh cases of Topps Chrome WWE, either Hobby or Delight. We have Topps Chrome Deadpool, Leaf Pop Century, SD, Upper Deck SP Game Used. Again, that's Bedard rookie year. And then again, I got this just from Panini Redemption, Mosaic Football Sparkle Pack. So if anyone would like a personal, we are available. And if nobody does, no biggie. We'll end it there, and I'll be back Wednesday. All right, Chris. Heck yeah, dude. Let's do some. No problem, Chris. I just grabbed the first 6 boxes and what was left of that case, so you tell me which one you want or we can random. Alright guys, while we're waiting for Chris, if anyone else would like anything, again, we've got 4 boxes left in that first case of Deadpool. I mean, honestly, with what we've been pulling out of there, that is a, that's a pretty stellar product. The Mosaic Sparkle Pack, that's about, that's where I saw where they were market priced. So I was like, all right, well, if that's where they're getting priced. Now the real question is, what am I going to order for food as soon as this is over while I go watch golf? What do you think, guys? We're going thin crust pizza, sub, like a Jersey Mike's, maybe some B-dubs wings. Ooh, I know, it all sounds so good. All right, Chris, got you. You are good. This is box number 2 per your requests. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. All right, you're going to start with Alexa Bliss. She's all right. First numbered card is going to be, oh, nice one, Ray Phoenix, 10 out of 10. There's a little short print action. 10 out of 10 on the Phoenix. You got it, John. Your first auto, Chris, is going to be Jimmy Uso. No yeet. Jimmy Uso on the Exalted. Your second auto is going to be a numbered Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner. 70 out of 99. Dude, look how ripped he is there. Jesus. He looks just like me with my shirt off. It's actually embarrassing how close we look. And then a very nice shirt patch here of Tongaloa. Event Wern. Not too shabby, Chris. Let me recap for you, brother. The Tongaloa, the Steiner auto numbered, the Jimmy Uso, the Ray Phoenix to 10, and your base card was the beautiful Alexa Bliss. Got Steiner in last break too. Man. Chris, there you go. You could sell your Steiner. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. All right, John, let me go grab a light case. Oh. All right, John, as soon as your payment's in, I've got a fresh case of Delight right here. All 6 boxes. You can pick or we can toss the dice. 3 autos. 3 chrome autos per Delight box. This should be pretty sick. I'm pretty pumped to see this. I haven't seen this product yet, so. All right, guys, after John gets his delights, I am open. If anyone else would like anything, again, if you get a Chrome Hobby, that will be from a fresh case. Got a couple Pop Centuries left. SD game used. The only Mosaic Football Sparkle Pack I got. Did not get multiple of those. Again, I had a redemption. I'm not even sure what it was, but it wasn't worth waiting. And so they're like, oh, you can have a Sparkle Pack. And I was like, great, I'll take that. I was like, I'll let one of the crew open it, and they'll probably get something really sick. All right, there is John. John, I'm going to let you get back. Fresh case, 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Feel free to select, or we'll let the dice decide. Number 5. All right, brother. Good luck. Second from the bottom here, number 5. First chance seeing the brand new Topps Chrome. WWE. Good luck, brother. That might be it. Might have some potential WrestleMania main event buyback cards in here. I'm not sure how these go, so I'm going to try to get your autos to the backside here. Well, let's start out this way. I kind of like starting out this way. Hank Walker, red geometric, 4 out of 5. Hank Walker, 4 out of 5 geometric. Start you off with a little super short print. We got X-Pac geometric, 32 out of 150. And then we have another geometric 131 out of 150. It is Rusev, the guy that we have the redemption for. That's out of 150 as well. All right, one more number card here out of 250. It's Sheamus, 140 out of 250. Really cool base design. The JYD, the Junkyard Dog, to 299. 31 out of 299 on the JYD. That's old school right there, man. That's what I watched when I was a kid. John Cena to 50. 29 out of 50. Little gold Cena. Okay, base geometric JYD. Start that rainbow. This could be a short print. 4 out of 50 gold Raquel Rodriguez. Wow. Holy shnikes, dude. Holy shnikes, dude. 4 out of 50 Rodriguez. John, how about case hit Helix on the Stephanie Vaquer? Stephanie Vaquer Helix. Super short print insert. I'll mag that up for you, brother. Monster card. Plus, it just looks so cool, dude. I love these helixes. Helix Stephanie Vaquer. I was thinking mispronouncing her last name. All right, autograph number 1 is Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss, geometric auto number 1. Geometric auto number 2, Luca Crucifino. Got a really cool auto. And the smiley face in there. And then auto number 3 from NXT is Ricky Saints. So autos were kind of okay, but you did get a absolute freaking monster short print. It was not. Ricky Saints. Cristiano Alexa Bliss. That's a nice one. Raquel Rodriguez to 50. Cena to 50. JYD to 299. Sheamus. Rusev, X-Pac. 4 out of 5. Hank Walker. I mean, that's a pretty loaded box. I mean, in my opinion, John, that's a pretty loaded box than the Helix on Stephanie. That's pretty dang good, John. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. pretty good. John, thank you so much, brother. Congrats. Absolutely. Aaron's going to rip some WWE. That is some booty, Chris. Yes, it's a very random playlist. That's a very, very random playlist. Your ears do not deceive you. There's like literally a little bit of everything in there. All right, Aaron, got your payment. Aaron, I got the first 6 boxes from the case. Same thing. You can pick your number, or we'll let the dice decide. First time seeing Hobby for WWE. There we go, from Hootie to Janet Jackson. Dice it is. All right, brother. Good luck. 2. Good luck, Aaron. Debut patch, please. All right, 2 autos per box. To have some numbered content. Case hits are still in play. Okay, good luck, Aaron. Here we go. Only thing I don't like about this design, I'll tell you right now, is boy, the names are super small. Chelsea Green. That's just because I got bad eyes. AJ Styles. Well, we got Stone Cold to 50 to start you out here, brother. Stone Cold Steve Austin, 49 out of 50 on the Austin 316. That says, I just whoop your ass. Auto number 1 is right behind it, and it is Aleister Black. Aleister Black on the auto. Refractor auto. Got a Sol Rocca on a scope. Like the mouthwash. Prizm here of Tavion Heights. Izzy Dane, B-Fab. All right. Ring to 37, Zaria? Z-A-R-I-A. 9 out of 37, Zaria? I don't know how to pronounce that one. All right, we got another Stone Cold. Kurt Angle. Lesnar on the Pulsar. It's a good looking card. Jaina. Road Dog. Kaiser. Scope Jimmy. How about a photo negative? That is sick. Joe Gacy. Oh my God, I love that.
Dude, they're doing photo negatives in wrestling now? Oh, man. I'm definitely going to have to get that. Joe Gacy on the photo negative. That's sick. Prince. Nakamura. Jade Cargill. Chad Gable. How about a 50 auto of Bianca Belair? 30 out of 50 main event autos. Gary, I thought I was reading somewhere that like Liv Morgan took like a hair whip shot from Bianca Belair and had like left a permanent scar of like her stomach or something. Uncle Howdy, Scope. Bianca Belair. Okay, so these might not be as rare as I thought. Two in a box thus far with more than half the box to go. So still pretty cool. Frazier to 199. Naomi Divisions. Pulsar Becky Lynch. The man. Jay Devon. Wrecker Lash Legend. JC Jane, Prizm. Tiffy Time, Nikki Cross, Trish. Earthquake, Shawn Michaels, Viral Shock. Wendy Chu on the refractor, the badass, Billy Gunn. Bailey. Cody Rhodes, the 250, Shawn Michaels. To 99, Tony D'Angelo, Scope. Trick Williams, Prizm. Got about two little handfuls left here. All right. Blade, Izzy Dame, Rikishi on the refractor. It's a cool looking card there. Candice LeRae. Becky Lynch. I don't like that everything is like upside down. Griffin, Rusev, Lesnar, Scope Priest. Lennox on the refractor. Liv, there you go, Gary. Bronson Reed. The Miz. Refractor, JD. Oh, no, sorry, that's the 250. Undertaker, Viral Shock. Grayson Waller on the photo negative. Oh, Stacy Keibler. Bliss again. Soul, Eric. Platinum Punk. CM Punk. That's pretty sick. And then Batista. All right, Aaron. Waller, JD. I'll get that top load. CM. Becky Lynch. Bianca Lesnar on the Pulsar. All right, the JD is out of 250. Your other numbered stuff includes Shawn Michaels to 250, D'Angelo to 99, Frazier to 199, Bianca to 50, Gacy, photo negative, Zara to 37, Aleister Black, and Stone Cold to 50. That is going to do it. Hey, Ron. Thank you, brother. All right, GMC says, give me a Deadpool. Let's do it, John Mark. Aaron, thank you so much, brother. GMC, there's the 4 from the case. One at the top, 4 at the bottom, John Mark. Which one would you like, sir?
Number 3. Okay. All right, we need a dog pool puppy print right here. Dog pool puppy print right here for GMC. Good luck, brother. The dog print one I know is like super, super thick. So I keep looking for like a card that's like super chunky. Because it's either going to be the dog print or a booklet. And if it's a booklet, you know you're doing good. I still can't believe that first auto GMC. I mean, that thing was unbelievable. All right. Deadpool for GMC. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Blind Owl. Prizm with the coup gone wrong. Battle Prowess Refractor. The superfractor of that card would be ridiculous. X23. GMC. I want to start living vicariously through you. There's a Daphne Keene on card. Is it? No, a sticker, but dang. X23 auto. Oh my God, dude. Oh my Lord. X23 Daphne Keene auto. That's the one I wanted the set. That's so crazy, dude. Old Man Logan. Unbelievable, brother. What a hit. To 99 special delivery. Speaking of Daphne Keene. Kid Pool. Bullseye Baby Pool Prizm. This product's loaded, dude. It is loaded, in my opinion. In my opinion, it is loaded. All right, out of 50, Patrolling the Void. 36 out of 50 on the gold lava. Dude, just the autograph checklist is crazy, and the fact that you're getting an auto per box or a sketch card when there are multiple Marvel and other products where you're not guaranteed either in like 2 or 3 boxes is just nuts. Deadpool, baby knife. Baby knife on the Prizm. How about another gold wave to $3.99, the Magnet Trap. Elektra on the refractor. You will never save the world. Optimistic Wolverine. Bullseye on the Prizm. Cover Stars, Dog Pool. Should have one more numbered, I think. Maybe not. How about Cowboy Pool? Oh, this was the guy, Phantomax, that might have been that one thing that we couldn't figure out, the one sketch. 36 out of 50, a gold Cowboy Pool. Future Stars. Damn, GMC. Good box, man. Cowboy Pool to 50. Magnet Trap. Patrolling the Void to 50. Special delivery to 99. Daphne Keene auto. Love me some Daphne Keene auto. Thank you, John Mark. You're going to have a fun little mail day there with that Deadpool stuff coming your way. Yeah, John, let's do it. Big auto. Big auto coming. Big auto coming for John. Come on. Yeah, Chris. All right, John, I got you. 5 boxes, 1 at the top, 5 at the bottom. Number 4, all right. Good luck, John. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, these things are loaded. 3 autos. I didn't know. I have to go back and count, but like how many numbered cards you got? And it's kind of nice. It's like, dude, it's like the best of Chrome without all the fluff. You know, all the base that you don't want or need. I think that's the last auto. All right. See if I did this right. All right, to 25, AJ Styles. 22 out of 25 in orange, AJ. There we got a yelling Damian Priest to 275. Ah! And then to 399, Tavian Heights. Tamatonga to 50. There's certainly a lot of like shorter numbered stuff in these thus far from what I've seen. All right. Non-geometric numbered card to 75, Kit Wilson. Six out of 75 on the kit. Geometric numbered, we've got Lucian Prince to 150. Or Lucian Price, sorry. Added an extra letter there. Base geometric, Lola Weiss. More numbered. Gnome Dar. Gnome Dar, 4 out of 50. Noam Dar? I don't know. Noam Dar. All right, you have a Lash Legend Women's Division geometric. And then these are going to be, I believe, your auto. Oh, no, I think you got one more than maybe your auto. No, hold on, let me make sure I got. Yeah, auto's coming up here. You're going to start with a Dirty Dominic Mysterio to 50. Dirty Dom, 7 out of 50. And then we've got a geometric auto of Ariana Grace. Hey, Grace with the heart. On card. And then conclude with a... Is that Tiff? No, that's not Tiffany. Who's that? Carmen Petrovich. All right, a little better autos this time. Yeah, I mean, let's count up these numbered cards. 30 Dom's nice to 50. Gary, if Gary's still in the chat, does Liv and Dom have a duel? That would be a sick dual autograph. All right, so there's the 3 autos. Grace, Dom, and Petrovich. And then here's all the numbered cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbered cards. That's a ton. Dar to 50. Price, Wilson, Tonga, Heights, Priest, AJ Styles to 25. Not too shabby, John. Not too shabby. I mean, you're still free rolling after the Helix card. In my opinion, you're. They took Dirty Dom down. All right, Chris, you are good. Thank you, John. I appreciate you, brother. Breaks of that are going to drop tomorrow. Don't forget. Those will certainly be fun. All right, Chris, 1 through 5. Those are the last Exalted. 1 through 5. 1 at the top, 5 at the bottom, or we can dice roll.
Mammy's always on top. Let's go, brother. I mean, right? She's on the dang box. All right, good luck. Yeah, he kind of had a push for a little while, didn't he, Gary? You know, a lot of those guys, they just kind of, they get really hot, and then they kind of quiet off and disappear, and then they get really hot again. All right, Zelina Vega is your base. Numbered is going to be Lola Vice, 39 out of 99. Auto number 1, we just saw her, 22 out of 50, Carmen Petrovic. She is easy on the eyes. Not going to lie, she is easy on the eyes. Petrovic to 50. All right, Apparition Auto, Nikki Cross to 99. I think you got an all-female box, dude. Cross to 99, and then your patch card is Lola Vice. 59 out of 99. Yeah, so is Vega, Lola, Cross, Carmen, and Lily. Yeah, all female box, which is not that bad. I'm saying that more as a matter of fact versus like something bad. Actually, I think, and Gary can back me up here, I think a lot of the women end up selling a lot better than a lot of the dudes doing that in those products. Chris, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you grabbing one. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That's a fun product. That is, again, 2 autos and a patch card plus a numbered card for $200. That, I mean, I know there's not a lot of like base fluff in there, and I'm not sure we haven't at least seen any case hits or whatever, but I mean, like, that's a pretty good price point compared to a lot of things on the market. I mean, look at Chrome. I mean, Chrome's like double at least, so it's a good price point. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys, would anyone else like a box? We got Personals Deadpool up there. Exalted is down to 4. Delight's down to 4 from case number 1. Deadpool's down to 3 from case 1. All right, guys, if it's quiet, that means it's usually time to roll. So your boy's going to order some grub, watch some golf, get some stuff sorted. Tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard. Don't forget, guys, Topps Chrome Football, Topps Chrome WWE, and football jerseys. The exact breaks will be posted on Discord sometime tonight, probably after the golf is over. Wednesday will be starting early, unsure of time. Going to be either 11 or 12 probably. We're going to have a lot of fun Chrome breaks. Cannot wait. Make sure not to miss your teams, guys. Monday at noon Eastern Standard. Thank you guys so much for an amazing Sunday fun day. It's great being back here breaking with you. I missed you over vacation. Take care, everyone. We'll see you Wednesday.